Hello, Liz. How you doing? It's good to see ya. How are ya? How are ya? 10 shinies left to catch. Now, I don't want to say that there is a very good chance that we can get this, like, absolutely well done and dusted this week, but we can't. It'll probably be next week now. One second. Why am I late? Why am I late? I know you're wondering. You're like, Ryan, you're like 15 minutes late. Well, there's a reason that I'm hiding my home screen right now. There's a reason I'm hiding it. Hello, Steve. Hello, Hot Dog. Hello, Ignominal Rat. Do I ever call you Hot Dog? Do I always call you Hot Dog? I feel like we go through phases. Lachlan, hello. Wet hair. You think I wash my hair? No, never. Who washes their hair? No, I'm joking. Yo, good watch streak. Let's go, Rat. Congrats on the bonus points. No, the reason, chat, let me get my camera up. The reason that I'm late today is because, and it is a good reason. I do this, and then I do this. That's right. We're going to Kitakami all over again. Brand new living shiny. No, I'm joking. There's only 3 of them to get, but I was like, I can't be bothered anymore. I can't be bothered. I'm not doing the Masuda method. You can't make me. So here we are. Let's go. Scarlet time. You missed some shinies yesterday. Yeah, we got 10 total new shinies yesterday. It was very, very good. Oh my God. A 15 watch streak. 2.14 weeks. Oh my God. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here so often, Ignominal. Honestly, that means so much. Thank you. The fact that they must have been tracking this for at least a little bit of time. Would you look at that? We're in Kitakami all over again. Look at all the items. Look at the dogs. Okay, so I'm going to do the exact opposite of what we did the first time we got here. The first time we got here, what I did was I very, very slowly made my way into town. This time, we're going straight there. As fast as we can, all right? I'm ignoring everything that's not, like, you know, important, vital. We're hoping that Geordie shows up at some point so that we can have some sparkle sandwiches because we don't have the shiny charm in this game. So, yeah. Hello, Vald. How you doing? Hey, man. First stream. I got some bad news for my family. My grandpa just died. I'm happy that you're on today. I'm really sorry to hear that. Thoughts with you and your family. Hopefully we can, you know, have something to take your mind off everything. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Really, honestly. You're at 13. You're gonna get that 15. You can do it, Liz. I believe in you. Had to find a Snorlax 6-star raid. The Eevee raid's alive now, right? Already, which is exciting. Do they drop Herb or Mystica? Am I crazy? Do they drop herbs? I think they might. Yeah, honestly. Like I say, hopefully we can, you know, just be chilling. They don't. Ah, that's a shame. If they don't drop herbs, then it's not really even worth it, is it? If Geordie doesn't show up, me and others might be able to find herb raids. Oh, not herb raids. Geordie's just going to straight up make us the sandwiches. You've been taking a break for a few weeks because of work, but now you're back for a bit. Let's go. It's good to see you. How you doing, Smile? It's good to see you. Shiny Alpha Bronzong. Honestly, when I found my Shiny Alpha Bronzong, I was genuinely under the impression that it was just a regular old Bronzong. Just a regular old Bronzong. I had no idea. Also, I'm going to have to play through the plot of this again so that I can do version exclusives on Scarlet for DLC 2 if there is any. But we'll see. Outsourcing work, I see. Also, Ursaluna with Guts and Drain Punch is unholy. It sounds it, to be honest with you. It sounds it. Okay, I think we have to have a fight and then we can go shiny hunting. I'm pretty sure there's not much we need to do and then we're good to go. You're at 177. What did I miss? You missed at 177. You will have missed, in reverse order, Dudunsparce, Weavile, Glalie, Frostlass, Basculegion, Basculin. No. So you missed the last 3. No, that's about right, actually. That is the ones you missed. Yeah, there you go. And then something else as well. Hello, real moist boy. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Real Mo, Ice Boy. Real Mo. I've done it all as one word. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry. Let me know what I should call you. Can I even, like, can I just nasty plot? I was going to ask, can I even be hit? But it's a dark type. Surely it'll have a scary move to hit me with. Oh, it's also setting up on me. I think my Golden Go is, like, fully trained. You misspelled noise boy? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Noise. Well, welcome in. How's your day going? Okay, we're taking a bit of a beating there. Bit of a beating. Redeemed. Yeah, no, I don't even think it's been redeemed yet. I'm not sure it has been able to be redeemed yet. You were looking forward to the best Yulin hunt. Let me tell you, it was... is the game louder than normal, by the way? I think it's louder than normal. Anyway, let me tell you, it was crazy. We got 2 of them in one sandwich. It was mad. It was mad. You'll have to wait for the VOD. Our special attack fell. Well, there goes the Poochyena. 4.5 minutes till Howl refresh. There you go. Get yourselves ready for that, I suppose. Man, I think it was so exciting to like play this initially before we knew how bad Kitakami was optimized. Do you know what I mean? Like before we knew how poorly this was optimized, this was so exciting. In-battle music is always louder. Okay, okay. Once we're out of it, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I've learned my type matchups. I actually don't know what Pokemon she has. I can't remember. A Vulpix. We'll be fine. We'll just use Shadow Ball again. I do think that it's cool that they tried to scale the DLC a bit as well. I think that's fun. There was so many things about this that were like good steps and they didn't quite land properly. Do you know what I'm saying? The game is pretty loud. It is. I've had to turn it down on my mixing desk, so that should tell you something. Also, you can see that I've got, you know, the strongest team. It's Golden Ghost, Skelly, Dirge, and Dragonite. The trio. Okay. The loyal 3, if you will. Okay. Wowzers, you beat up my sister? Let's button spam through our cutscenes. Lurk while you go playing some Terraria. Ryan shiny hunting is great audio while doing bullet hells and raging. Honestly, I can understand that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for being nice about my stream. Oh, I can't remember what I'm pressing buttons to. I'm literally just pressing things here. A member of your group fell ill by the bus stop. Go find them. We're literally going to do none of the story today. Literally none of it. I'm just doing this for the moment. Like, literally just... That's it. That's all we've got. Okay. See you in a bit. All right. Let's go get ourselves a Gligar, shall we? Now, if Geordie is here yet, Geordie had some paperwork to do, you know, one of those things. If Geordie's here, great stuff. If not, we're at full odds. Oh, we got a Sentra outbreak. That's kind of cool. We're at full odds. I don't have a shiny charm in this game, but I think it could be fun to do just like half an hour full odds walking around, 1 in 4,000, see if we stumble across a shiny, right? We don't have any fast travel points just yet either, so it's just like we've got to go to where Gligar will spawn. So I'm heading over this way because I think Gligar is going to be the Barons, the bad Barons. What are they called? Paradise Barons? I don't know. I also don't particularly care what they're called. But that's where I'm heading. If you guys have a better idea for Gligar, if you're like, no, you should look for an outbreak or something. But yeah, I think I'm going to go over here. I'm going to use a flying sandwich or a ground sandwich. And then go from there. Hello, Legendary. How you doing? It's good to see you today. Are you shiny? Imagine. No. I have to check that. I have to check that. Yeah, listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Hey, I've been watching your YouTube vids with the shiny living decks. How do you do it? I try and hunt by type and get nothing in 30 minutes of sandwich. Any advice? It doesn't always take 30 minutes is my advice. A lot of the time, the videos you're seeing are edited down from like 10-hour streams. And I'm getting like 4 or 5 shinies. It takes a while. You've just got to be a bit persistent. I think once you realize that there's like... So, if you're using a shiny charm... Do you have a shiny charm, first of all, Petty? Is what I would ask. Can I call you Mo? Little Mo? Hello, how we doing, Ryan? It's good to see you. Look at all the Ryans we've got in chat. Not as cool as 15. Hey, you're on your way there. Only 5 more days. You're catching up. I know that's not quite how that works, but you are catching up. Why am I picking up all these items? Do we even have any Pokeballs? I don't remember what we had in this game. We've got 5 Quick Balls. That's enough to catch 3 Pokemon. We got Dive Balls for Cramorant as well. This will be fine. Be fine. We got plenty of resources here. A ground sandwich where Vikavolt Terra Spawn is where you got your Gligar. Ooh, that's a cool shout. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I am gonna get the fast travel point for the Barons though, because we'll need to come here later on in the game if I'm playing through on my own time. Hello, Jordy. How you doing? What happened to Maridon? It's shiny now. It's shiny now. I can call you Mo. Sorry, you can wait a bit before responding. You're stuck in ads. Oh, okay. Yes, no worries, no worries. Let's wait. Let me know when Mo is back. Perfect. You found a shiny Gligar in a mass outbreak. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair way to do it as well. Let's go get our fast travel points. This is brand new gameplay. Everything here, by the way, if we see a shiny, it is literally a full-on shiny at this point. Which is why we're going to be using Sparkle Power. He's a little sick. Gone a little bit more feral, honestly. I much prefer... I don't know whether that gives me the fast travel yet. Or whether it... Oh, it's a Gligar! I'm so excited to shiny hunt it. I love Gligar so much. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but Gligar is one of my favorite Pokemon. I absolutely love it. I think it's just a silly, goofy little Pokemon. Can we fast travel there now that I've visited it? Yes, we can. Okay, to the next one. To the next one. Would it be beneficial getting the charm on Scarlet? I could literally just at this point transfer my entire living shiny dex from Violet to Scarlet to do it. So yes, it would be for the DLC that next comes out. But it's not something that I thought of doing today. And it's not something that I want to make you sit through the 15 minutes of doing either. You know what I mean? So I'm going to wait. Shiny Gliscor sucks? Do you think so? I actually kind of like it, personally. I'm surprised to hear you say that. I love the entire Gligar line. I think it's great. I think, obviously, Gligar is the better of the two shinies, but I still think Gliscor's pretty cool. I think you'll probably like it a little bit more in this game as well because of the way that the textures work. I think you'll like it a bit more here. Doing Apom on Morpeko with only full odds. Best of luck to you. I want to leave Kitakami forever. I never want to come back. What was I going to say about the advice? First of all, I was like, do you have a shiny charm? If you have a shiny charm, that's a way you get 3 times more likely to find a shiny Pokemon. If you're using Sparkle Power sandwiches, you're then, I think, another 3 times more likely to find shiny Pokemon. Outside of those 2 things, you've just got to realize that some shiny hunts just take time. For me, I'd say that, like, recently we've been averaging a shiny every, like, 3.5 hours. It doesn't... the videos you're watching are cut down to 60 seconds, and that's crazy. But yeah, the streams are often cut down from 10-hour streams that we were doing at the start of the subathon. So, yeah, it's just... It takes a little bit more time than you might expect sometimes. You love Gliscor shiny? I'm glad I'm not the only one. You love my YouTube videos, by the way. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, so many people have been coming in saying they're motivated to do a living shiny dex. I really enjoy that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, and thank you for watching them. It means a lot to me. That is not shiny. What, the Snorlax? I had to check the Snorlax, right? You know I had to check the Snorlax. Okay. Jody. Are you around to make a ground sandwich with us? If so, let me know. If not, that's okay. Howl of the day for Sunny. Woo! Woo! I hope you enjoyed it. Let's connect to the internet just in case Jordy is around. Jordy is here. I don't know if free, though. A little full odds never hurt anyone. It hurt me. It hurt me. You have the basics with charm and sandwiches. It's always just motivation to continue that kills you. Yeah, I get you, Mo. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be able to do it. If I wasn't streaming, like, I would be bored so quick. I think the only reason I can continue doing shiny hunting all the time is because I have people to talk to. And now Eevee everywhere. We should probably make sure that the Eevee outbreak is not here. Okay, we're fine. There is an Eevee down there, though. And over there. And over there. And oh my god. Okay, this is worse than the Clefairies were in terms of, like, just sheer volume. That's exciting. Union Circle? Yeah, I believe that's what we need for the sandwich. I believe that's what we're gonna need. I've never picked up a leper berry before. I play this game all the time, by the way. Like, all the time. Yeah, that was so many Eevees. Do you know what? I'm really excited to do some Eevee hunting. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think that Eevees are fun giveaway Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? I think having an entire Eeveelution line to give away is absolutely just going to be so fun for everyone. Chat. So that you can't join our Union Circle, I'm going to show you a work in progress for a thumbnail for a YouTube video. Enjoy it. Do you like that? Do you like this thumbnail work in progress? Let me know. Give me feedback on it. And don't tell me that it should stay how it is. It's going to have me being like, like that. Yeah, there you go. The code is... Oh, wow. That's a weird code. That's such a weird code. Oh, my God. That is wild. Excuse me? There you go. Shoot us into the game, Geordie, if you don't mind, my friend. And then I can get rid of this thumbnail preview. There we go. There we go. That was pretty sick, though. What's first? Ground, please. Ground, please. I'm going to have to look for a Cramorant outbreak, I think. So that's... I'm going to wait for Cramorant. It should stay like it is. Hides in shrubbery. God damn it, Ignominal. I knew you were going to do this. Wait, I hope it doesn't force me to do any cutscenes by taking me back to town. All right, let's go. Can we make the sandwich like over at the Gligar platform as well? Like that's where I'm headed right now. I'm gonna run all the way to where the Gligar place was that I was gonna hunt at, just so that we don't waste any of the sandwich time. You like the thumbnail? I also like the thumbnail. I think it's gonna be a really good thumbnail once it's fully done. That's just a draft. It's very clunky. The card hasn't been like cut out very well and stuff like that. Oh God, I got. That's Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. It is Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. It's going to be Pokemon Violet, but Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. That's going to be the title of the video. Cool thumbnail. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Going to go to work now. Have a good stream and hope you get the shinies fast. You have faith that you'll finish before Indigo Disc? Oh, me too. I was worried until yesterday. And then yesterday we got 10 shinies and now we only need 10 more. And I'm like, do you know what? This works. I don't know where Geordie is. I am just assuming that Geordie fast traveled because I don't have the fast travel. Which is why I'm on my way to get the fast travel point over here. Just so that we can, you know, bounce around when we need Cramorant later. I think it's around here somewhere. Like down here? There it is. There it is. There's the fast travel point. Give me that. Give me that. And here we go. A 5-star Shiftry raid. If anyone wants to join it, maybe get some herbers and stuff. Don't forget to check all the Terra spawns. In case they're shiny. I mean, you're right. I should, but also I don't have time. We've got not a long stream today. All right, I made it here. Let's go. I don't know if I needed to do this, to be honest with you, but I'm here now. Where is Geordie? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just imagining we found a full art shiny while we're doing this. It'd be so silly. I'm just running around. I don't know if these are my items or Geordie's items, but I'm picking them up. Wrong location, sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. You just got a shiny Eevee right as you visited an outbreak. My stream's good luck. Yo, let's go. Hopefully everybody's going to be getting shiny Eevees today. It's going to be good. I'm so looking forward to everyone having like a wall of shiny Eevees on Twitter and stuff. I'm going to be doing some of it. I think I'm not streaming tomorrow or Sunday though. So it's probably likely that we'll mostly just be like keeping hold of the outbreaks by not connecting to the internet, and then going from there. You know, that's probably how it is. You'll be shiny hunting for Eevee? I think a lot of people are going to be today. Again, like I say, I'm looking forward to hearing it. Getting a whole box of Eevees and trading them out. Exactly. That's another fun one. I genuinely think that it could be a good thing to get me a whole box of them and then trade them over to other people. I don't know if it's going to put me back here, like, when you leave. So that's why I moved over here, just so it wasn't wasting any time. Because it would have taken me, like, 3 minutes to get over here. As it's taking you. So I'm not sure where you are. Hello. I'm like, on time. I'm watching this way in case you, like, start gliding over. I think I heard you. There you are. Hello, how you doing, Safa? You really enjoyed watching my Living Dex reactions and shorts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. We've almost finished Kitakami. We're almost there. We're almost done. We're well on our way. Oh, I'm meant to join the picnic. Let me know what I need to do. Oh my god. Groudon is huge, man. I mean, I always knew Groudon was a big Pokemon, but that is tall. That is very tall indeed. And obviously you got Kyogre. Rayquaza kind of looking low-key tiny there. You know what I mean? Kind of looking low-key tiny. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm really not sure what's happening. I'm not able to join. Okay, there we go. There we go. Flex moment. Shiftry not shiny. I wouldn't have expected it to be. Groudon's yellow in this game. It looks so much better than it used to. What do you want me to bring in? Ham and butter. You're forgetting that this is the game that I don't necessarily have everything on. I have ham. Can I do anything else? I don't have ingredients. This is Pokemon Scarlet. You need one ASAP. ASAP! Yo, enjoy your 3-day watch streak. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Is there anything else I can do here? Butter is the next page. Oh, okay then. There you go. I do. I have one piece of butter. You're very lucky. There we go. That works. Ham and butter. If you tell me in advance what I need to bring to the next one, then I can go and get it for Cramorant, for the water ones. But yeah, I won't necessarily be able to help otherwise. So just keep that in mind, yeah? Keep that in mind. Yeah. The holy 10 Eevee outbreaks for me. Yep, that's the Eevee event for you. That's how that's gonna go. Groudon being yellow in this game again. It looks so bad in older games. The fact it's yellow in this one, much better. Dynamax Adventures, time for Groudon to trade into Scarlet after Draco's ult shines. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, I do low-key want to do that. Like, I do low-key want to go and get some shinies from Dynamax Adventures at some point. Oh, we've got a coward over here. Started building on the middle instead of just going for two sides of a sandwich. Yo, but Indigo Disc, we get away to shiny hunt legendaries. Honestly, wouldn't that be so much fun? Like, I know we've got Dynamax Adventures. I know Dynamax Adventures are the way that a lot of people go for shiny legendaries. I think they're a little bit slow. I'd love to even just be able to soft reset for them. You'd get so many more checks per hour. Shiny decks and you need 10. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing pretty well at the moment. I think we can get it done by the end of next week at this point. Dynamax Wednesday until the DLC. I hate Dynamax Adventures. You'll have to check back in with me at a later date. Thank you for the... Thanks for the sandwich. Geordie has gone. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the sandwich. Thanks for the sandwich. See, they give me shiny Glygars. Okay, so our chances are like the same as with a shiny charm right now. So that's how it's gonna go. We're gonna wander around, gonna look and try and find ourselves a shiny Gligar. That's the plan. Yeah? We all in agreement? It's gonna be such a good shiny if we find it. It is an incredibly good shiny. I absolutely love this shiny to bits. It is one of my favorites. What on earth is a Twitch recap? It's kind of like Spotify Wrapped, but monthly for Twitch. It's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't think a lot of people use it, but if you want, you can post it in Discord in general chat and see what other people have as well. I think it sort of tells you how many days you've watched of the month, like how many hours of stream, something to do with clips. I don't know exactly what. So many Eevee. How are people so shocked about the Eevee event when we've already had Clefairy and Ghost events? That's my question. It's the same as both of those. Look, yes, there's a lot of Eevee. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, yo, look at that follow age command. Wait, chat. Who's been following the longest? Everybody check right now. Exclamation mark follow age. Who has been following the stream for the longest out of everybody in chat right now? Go, go, go. And I'm not going to do the maths on it. Somebody else has to work it out. As soon as a number says like 22, they're winning automatically right now. So there you go. There is not many people who have been following since before I originally got banned. If they're in chat, then you've lost instantly. If Squall, for example, I think, decided to put follow age in chat, you'd all be screwed. You'd all be screwed. You'd have no shot. You'd have no chance at all. A lot of Gligar. Let's go. Now, I don't know whether we'll get shinies today from this. I'm hoping we do. Listen, it cost me, I think I want to say like £12 per shiny to buy this DLC so far. We're going to see if we get better, like, bang for our buck in Scarlet DLC 2 if there are version exclusives, right? That's the hope. The hope is that we haven't just completely wasted our time. I just got a thing of like, I should look behind me. I did. There wasn't anything. But, you know, that moment of being like, I should double check. Scary moment. I would try and knock out this Vika Vault, but I honestly don't know if I have the team to do it. I'm like, my team is kind of weak right now. It's kind of not very strong at all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I stand like right over here, these Pokemon are really short. So if they spawn on the other side of that hill, I'm worried about that. Like maybe here. And if I did like a reset with a picnic, like just clear everything and put everything back in. Almost a year. That's crazy actually for a lot of you. Hamburger and butter, then it'll always work. Okay, I'll have to buy some butter. But I don't really know where to do that. So we'll find out. Is this more efficient? Probably. Is it more fun? No. What do you think, chat? Walk around or slam down sandwiches? What do you think? You did that around here? Yeah, I think this is probably the most efficient way in terms of how many Gligar we'll see. There's probably, I think I should probably stand a bit further up so we can see anything that's spawning like over to the side as well. Like this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which is what you'd expect because we've got a Vika Vault as well. This is so... We don't need a poll for every question I ask chat. We had way too many polls yesterday. I don't like waiting a minute to hear your answers, especially when you only have 30 on a sandwich. Like, you can just say what you think. Like, do you know what I mean? What's better? Do you think it's better to stand here and hit reset? Or do you think it's better to walk around? I think walking around is more fun, but standing here is more efficient. So it's like, what do you guys think? I'm happy to hear your information, work on that, and see if I want to do it. You don't know what to choose? Well, then you're not answering the question for us really anyway, right? Like, if you're not knowing what to choose, like, you can run a poll sort of in your head by reading people's answers. You know, we've only had one vote so far and it says slam down the table, so I'm sticking with it until somebody else says something. Who was the longest follow age, by the way? I saw a couple of people that were like in December last year, which is like, again, nearly a year, which is exciting. A lot of people sticking around that sort of time. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've been following since the 3rd of December 22. We got 2 people on table. Okay, it's tables it is. Tables it is. Let's get these shinies. Now, again, chat, like I say, I've not got as long to stream today. So I'm really just hoping we can get all of these done. That's my goal for today. Everything from Scarlet done would be the ideal. It would be the ideal. November last year. Ooh, Mel has the longest then. Mel has the longest. That's so interesting. Because, chat, tomorrow is this game's birthday. This game tomorrow will be 1 year old. 1 year old tomorrow. Isn't that crazy to think? I have a lot to say thank you to this game for. Unfortunately, I'm out tomorrow and I won't be able to do like a celebration. I won't be able to be here to be like, yo, let's finish the decks on the day that the game's a year old, etc., etc. Because that would be fun as well. Yeah, I owe this game a lot. It saw me do my highest ever unhosted average viewership when the game first came out. It's seen me go from like 300 to 33,000 subscribers on YouTube. As of yesterday, I think it was 34,000, which is, you know, actually kind of a big difference. So it's like, I really, really do owe a lot to this game. It says you're not following. You probably clicked unfollow at some point. Just make sure you didn't do that. It's pretty much when you started watching, you waited about a week to play the game and then started looking for streams to watch. That's crazy, Mel. Honestly, I really appreciate the fact that you're still here after a year. You put up with me for a year. Crazy. What's the countdown for? It's a subathon. It started in August, so you can pretty much ignore that number. At this point, the number's just there as like proof that we've done the whole of the hours. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday to get back on track with that. Again, today, I do not have as long as I would like, and then I'm gone tomorrow. Can't believe it's been a year already. It's wild, isn't it, really? It is genuinely quite insane how fast time goes. It just keeps on going. It doesn't stop. It doesn't give up. That one just ran off the screen and despawned itself. Man, I love Gligar so much. You will see this shiny. Trust me. You will see this one. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. You've been following a while, though, Matt. Been following a while. That, again, is very soon after this game basically came out, right? That was around our peak. That was while we were still doing, like, living shiny decks. That first couple of months after the game first came out was like my peak in terms of streaming. In terms of YouTube as well, like we've been going up and up. You've took inspiration from working on your shiny living decks for Paldea. Let's go, Dino. Let's go. I hope you get everything you need soon. I would use this weekend to get all of your EVs and evolutions because otherwise they're kind of a nightmare. Yeah, do that if you can. How many boxes of shinies do you have? I mean, you can work it out, right? I've got 392 from Paldea, and I've got 185 from Kitakami. I also have 224 from Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can work it out. I don't know. I've never sat down and gone, how many boxes is this? Because it doesn't really... I don't really think about in terms of how many boxes have I filled. It's like, I have this many shiny Pokemon, right? Just the number is the bit that matters to me. You think you might shiny hunt PLA? Honestly, I would do that. You've been popping on YouTube. You weren't subbed and your shorts would pop in your feed often. That's so exciting. Thank you so much for telling me that. That gives me a little bit of an ego boost. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that a lot. Yeah, that's fun. I like that people have been getting my shorts when... Yeah, that's fun. 60-ish dupes. Oh, yeah, that's true. Overall, we're probably at like a few hundred duplicates through all of the 3 dexes we've done so far. Yeah, I'm looking forwards to Indigo Disc decks. I am very much looking forwards to having like nearly a month off, to be honest with you, from doing Kitakami and Scarlet Violet, like specifically for the purposes of decks. Okay, the spawns are slow here, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the other spawns? Oh, okay, some toad scroll down there. Maybe I should step forwards a little bit then. I was like, what's going on? Makes sense, though. You want to see the Hoenn trio in this game engine specifically? Oh, it's funny you should say that. It's funny you should say that. We just made a sandwich with Jordy, and you've just literally just missed out on seeing them, but we've not missed out on seeing that Gligar. Oh my god. Let's go. There it is. Shiny number 1. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh my god. Quick Ball might not work as well because we've not caught this yet. I don't have any way to lower its HP or anything either. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I can't really lower its HP. This is okay. We have plenty of Pokeballs. We got plenty. We got plenty. We got 74 Ultra Balls. We can do this. This will be fine. Need a false swiper later? No, I'm fine. It's not that deep. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's also got a nice level. Most Pokemon in Kitakami do, to be honest with you. Yeah, chat, we're not going to know. It's just going to have to, like, shake and catch. I should have maybe caught one before we started this. Yeah, again, most Pokemon do. You found a shiny Hoothoot? Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Shiny Hoothoot is great. I love Hoothoot so much. And there's our shiny Gligar. Number 1 down. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to call it Trio because we were talking about the Hoenn trio. Man, I love Gligar so much. It looks great in this game as well. It looks great in this game. There it is. Trio has been added to your party and registered in the decks. No! I got got. Lamau your influence. Exactly. It's whatever we're talking about when we find them. Imagine another one like rolls up behind. It could. It did spawn another spawn. You've made a claim. Make your progress reward in the Kitakami decks. Okay. Let's go. Let's get another. Overworld shinies are the best thing in Pokemon IMO. I have been seeing people play modded versions of Sword and Shield where overworld shinies exist. And it genuinely, like, seeing them on the overworld makes me wonder why they weren't doing it in the first place in Sword and Shield. Like, they had it in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and everyone really liked it. And then they just sort of, like, removed it in Sword and Shield. And I think a lot of people really appreciate it. They like how that is. Also, the fact that there could have been a mix. It could have been the Pokemon game that everybody was happy with. It could have. There could have been overworld and random encounters, but there isn't. There isn't. It's a shame. Yeah, again, everything, chat, your Pokemon might be level 69. A lot of Pokemon in Kitakami are. I don't need to hear every time you get a level 69 Pokemon, okay? I'm sorry. I don't. Look, my patience is quite thin today. I'm warning you in advance. Like, I don't need to hear every single level 69 Pokemon you find, all right? Thank you very much. What are the chances of 2 shinies in 8 seconds? I don't know. Hello, Jesse. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. How's your day going? I love that the Vikavolt ran off screen, despawned, and the game was like, no, put it back, put it back. That was fantastic. All right, cool. We continue. 186, by the way. Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Thank you. 186. We're moving. We're grooving. Yeah, we just need, yeah, we've got 16 minutes. So we got one within the time limit of what we would need in order to get another one, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm hoping we can get another one. It would be very, very lucky if we did, but not impossible as well. I'll say that. Not impossible either. 2 shinies in 8 seconds. I mean, like, if it was the next spawn, then it's like the odds of getting a shiny times the odds of getting a shiny. How familiar are you with the maths of probabilities? Like, do you know what I mean? Look, in the nicest way possible, when people start asking me about, like, what's the chance of this happening? I just shut down a little bit in my brain because it's been a long time since I've done maths, and it's been a long time since I've wanted to do maths. Hello, you already have 1 shiny today. What did you get, Evil? Or are you saying already 1 shiny is in, let's go, we got a Gligar already? I think you might be saying that. I have not yet checked it for a mark. That is because we have a finite amount of time on our sandwich, and I would like to make the most of it. So we're going to be waiting to check for a mark at the end. Yes, me? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You didn't play today? Okay, fair enough. You've never wanted to do maths. I can honestly say a lot of people are in the same boat as you. A lot of people are the same. Yours was Surskit. Yeah. Oh my god, move. Let's go! You have to be kidding me. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. All right. Pokemon Scarlet just loves us, I guess. Pokemon Scarlet just loves us. Okie dokie. Well then. Hopefully the Quick Ball works this time. He's beautiful. The Quick Ball didn't work this time, but that's okay. We can continue just spamming Ultra Balls. Golden Go's not going to drop down anytime soon. It's the right sort of Pokemon for this job. It took us about 4 Ultra Balls last time. Let's see how many it takes us this time. 1. The model in Scarlet for Gligar is so nice. I love Gligar. I've always loved this Pokemon. I think it's so good. What was I talking about? Maths. I was talking about maths. There we go. And I'm going to call it maths because I'm in the UK and not math. I'm not American. Is it an outbreak? No, this is just a spot. This is just a place where they spawn. I mean, we may as well use the end of the sandwich, right? May as well use the end of the sandwich. Try and get another. Right? Let me save the game. Yeah, it's just an isolated method, yeah. Let's check them both for marks. Check the summary. This one does not have a mark. This one does not have a mark, but that's okay. We don't need them to have marks. Is Orange Bird next? Yes, Cramorant will be next. And we've got another 13 minutes to look for another shiny Gligar. This is the reason I don't use Sparkle Power, but also this is the same odds as if we have Shiny Charm, just ever so slightly better. So, like, you know. Yeah. Why not, chat? Why not look for another Gligar? You know? That's all we need to do, right? Just get one more, just for the fun. Just for the memes, just for having one to give away. Oh my god. I mean, I spent £30 to be able to come to Kitakami in different clothes. So, you know, hopefully that means that, like, I can just get another Gligar. I feel like I deserve it. It cost me £35, chat, this, by the way. Can you believe that? Absolutely. Look, version exclusives for DLCs, I'm not a fan of it. A good shiny, so no time wasted. Exactly. 3-segment Dudun Sparse. What about it? What about 3-segment Dudun Sparse? What are you saying? Na 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 na. Do I have a shiny one? No. I don't have a shiny 3-segment Dudun Sparse. We have in total evolved maybe 8 Dunsparce and never got the 3-segment. I know it's a 1 in 100 chance. It's going to be a little YouTube series that we do. You guys are wondering what I'm going to be doing in between. We genuinely might be able to get a 3-segment Dunsparce as part of like a little YouTube series. Just asking. And I just answered. I don't understand why you're saying just asking. I thought I just answered your question. I feel like the attitude's a bit weird on that one. I didn't like the just asking. Like, it implied to me that you didn't like my response. Does that make sense? Like, if I was like, God, I'm just asking, I'd be like saying it because I thought somebody was being snappy with me. Right? Does that make sense? The 3rd shiny Dunsparce you ever caught evolved into a 3-segment. You're so lucky. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hopefully we would get one quickly, but it would be kind of fun to have as a series to cover the gap. Yeah. I might do it as a per sandwich video update, depending on how many shiny Dunsparce we get per sandwich sort of thing. Is it predetermined? You didn't mean it like that? Then that's okay. Is it predetermined or can you just save and reload? No, it's predetermined. When you catch it, it's like, yeah, when you catch it, it is predetermined. Even if you catch it, evolve it, it's when it spawns, it's predetermined, I guess is the best way of saying it then. Because otherwise it wouldn't really be a challenge. It would just be loading the game 100 times, you know what I mean? And I think people wouldn't be as interested in it as an accomplishment. But yeah, no, it's, in my opinion, still pretty fun. So we'll probably do that. It's part of the Tipathon goals as well, as a 3-segment Dunsparce hunt. So that's one of the things we do have on the list of things to do before, well, to start potentially. I think the problem the problem is I would want to start and finish it before DLC 2. So there would be days where we would literally just spend a 10-hour stream catching shiny Dunsparce. How many Dunsparce do you think we could get in 10 hours with Sparkle Power sandwiches? How many do you think we could do? Probably a lot. Oh, yes. 187. Sorry, you're right. We got Gliscor as well now, don't we? We'll do a load of trades and stuff at some point. God, I do love Gligar so much. I love it so much. I can't even tell you. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Gliscor as well. Can't wait to see that. We're going to have Cramorant as well, which is a cool Pokemon with a good shiny. I feel like Cramorant is one of those Pokemon that when it came out, everybody just sort of instantly liked it. You know what I mean? I never heard of anyone being like, oh, Cramorant. It's just a silly looking Pokemon, and the fact it like spits Pikachus at people is hilarious. Your guess is just under 40 in 10 hours with Sparkle Power? You think so? You think we would get 2 per sandwich? Oh, do you know what? No, wait, how many is that? It would be 2 per sandwich, right? On average? Oh my god, you're right. We could do a lot a day if we did a 10-hour stream of just Dunsparce. You used to get 1 to 4 per sandwich? Wow, that's crazy. That's such a good Cramorant emote. It's so good. You like Stonjourner? I also like Stonjourner. I think it's a great Pokemon. You know what? You know what? I didn't like Stonjourner until I saw a Pokemon card of it where it was all like folded up and sat just chilling. And it was like, it like led down like a wall, basically. All of the rocks that it led down in like a wall that it built out of itself. And I was like, do you know what? I now like Stonjourner. I think it's cute. I don't know how. I think it might be the cutest Pokemon that's made out of rocks. Actually, I have to take that back because I remembered Rockruff exists. Everyone in chat who loves Rockruff just started angry typing. I saw it. I saw it. It was like 12 people are typing. True story. I don't think we'll get another Gligar in the next 8 minutes. I truly don't. But it feels like a waste not to try. You know what I mean? It really feels like a waste not to try. I don't know how much money I have in this game. We might have to just... Wait, do you know what we should do? Actually, for the next 8 minutes, we're going to do this a little bit differently. We're going to go and walk around the Barrens. And let me tell you why we're going to go and walk around the Barrens. We're going to be picking up rare bones. And we're going to then hopefully sell them so we can afford to buy some butter. And we can afford to buy some quick balls. All right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yo, Jay Brendel. Oh my God, there's 17 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. That's such a long time. You found a random shiny Stonejourner in your second playthrough of Sword and Shield DLC for the Pokédex. You wanted to hunt legendaries. You didn't have your first save. Oh, that you didn't hunt on your first save. That's fun. Nose pass fragment. Rare bone. There you go. That's what we want to see. We want to be picking up as many of these as we can. And you know, we might get a shiny while we do it. But yeah, this should mean that we've got a little bit more chance of actually being able to afford to do the things we need to do in this game. Which is funny. There's so many ground Pokemon in this area as well, which is kind of funny. What happened? Left yesterday, you're at 175. We had a good end of the day, is what happened. We had a good end of the day. I got annoyed and I used a Sparkle Power sandwich for Basculin, got 2 of them in 3 minutes. And then it just went crazy from there. It was very, very, like, good for me, though. The mental to get away from the fact that I'm not wanting to play this game anymore and getting the hardest Pokemon that we had left in, like, 3 minutes was, like, such a refreshing thing for me. I was, like, very relieved, you know? It was one of those. So, yeah, that's kind of where we were at with it. Chat, have you seen that Formula 1, have you seen the Formula 1 drama this morning? Have you seen it? Anyone a Formula 1 fan in here? You stopped watching around 173? Oh, for real? You guys missed out yesterday, huh? Crazy. We had a really, really good end to the day yesterday for sure. We've definitely picked up enough money that we can buy some quick balls and we can buy some butter. We'll be all right. Hopefully we can buy butter from the shop. I don't think she'll have it for sale yet though, because we've not gone through the game. We might have to hop to Levincia, which isn't something I really want to do, but it's something I'm willing to do. Work. So no, what happened? So, free practice 1. They're driving around. Carlos Sainz drives over a manhole cover. It comes loose, flips up into the bottom of his car, completely destroys the engine, the power unit, the energy collector, the floor, and is like completely a problem that is entirely FIA's fault. They should keep the track safe for the drivers, right? Completely ruins his car. Do you know what they're doing? Do you know what the thing is that the FIA have said they're going to do as a result of that happening? A 10-place grid penalty for Carlos Sainz because he has to replace his engine. How ridiculous and unfair is that? How absolutely awful is that? Insane. Not only is it going to cost Ferrari a fortune to replace all those parts, but it's also going to cost Carlos Sainz. Not the first time also, is it not? Wow. Man, seeing EV outbreaks in places that aren't just clunky and horrible is so surreal. Do you remember when EV was just like basically impossible to find? Man, I'm so looking forward to doing some EV hunts. It's going to be really good. You guys love EV, right? I mean, that's fair. If you're a complete nutcase, I mean... Yeah, the FIA has always been a little bit corrupt and weird. My friend today was like, would they have done that to Max Verstappen though? And I was like, a good question. Would they have given Max Verstappen a 10-place grid penalty for it? Or would they have been like, oh, we're going to overwrite this rule? Because they've done it for Max before. They've done all sorts of stuff for Max this season. It's really weird. Anyway, so that's what happened. Thought people might be interested if they like Formula 1. I'm not going to go too deep on Formula 1 because I know that everybody's interested. But yeah, it was kind of something that I was like, huh? You know? This place isn't a bad place to do a ground sandwich if you're at the start of your Kitakami decks. You know what I mean? There's some really great shinies here. Like Geodude is a good shiny in my opinion. Sandshrew and Sandslash, Gligar. I think the worst is Mudbray, and even that's a good one. I almost talked to that trainer then. I was so close to talking to that trainer. A nice little run of items for us here. It turns out that Jangmo-o must be a fixed spawn. I didn't know that. There's a lot of Pokemon that I walk past when I'm using Encounter 3 sandwiches, like in Scarlet, or like if we're doing one for a video. And I'm like, huh, that's always there, is it? You really like shiny Mudbray? I'm not saying it's a bad shiny. I'm saying it's probably the worst of the shinies that you can get on a ground sandwich, all right? Don't let me for a second tell you that that's a bad shiny. I'm just saying that it is one that is not as good as Sandshrew, Gligar, or Geodude for me. You know? I like Mudbray's shiny a lot. I think Mudbray's a great Pokemon. I'm sorry. The fact that I didn't pick up that item was upsetting me. It's a rare candy. They sell for a lot of money. We don't... Well, actually, we should probably... No, we don't need to evolve anything in this game either, do we? I don't think. I could end my sentence there. Just, I don't think. Yeah, chat. I don't think. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. We're almost done with the sandwich, and then we'll have collected enough, I think, in terms of money, that we can go and buy some ingredients, some equipment that we need, and then get looking for a Cramorant as well. What are the odds on a Cramorant outbreak without a Shiny Charm once you've got it to 60? Is it like Shiny Charm odds? Because if it is, I think it's probably not even like sandwich needed. We could just do it for the rest of the day. You don't know. If you don't know, that's okay. You don't have to answer. The question's more aimed at people who do know. By saying I don't know, it doesn't really add too much. It's okay if you don't answer. The assumption is that you don't know. You just realize the timer keeps going down. Quick, someone give money. No, you don't have to. The timer is on its way out now. I think that it's probably reached the end of the subathon in terms of like people going crazy with it like they did at the start. Although, you know, one of those things where if you guys do want to keep it going, you can. It's there. But yeah, it probably won't keep going for too much longer, okay? It's one of those. It's one of those. You guys have gone so far above and beyond anything I ever expected for the subathon. I genuinely thought it'd be done within a couple of days, and the time is technically still going. Oh, good. The dogs are barking. Okay, they're a bit quieter now. They were barking very loud because somebody had just come into the room as well, which meant the door wasn't keeping the noise out. That means that there must be a delivery or something? Not sure. They must be excited for some reason. Wait, is this a different Eevee outbreak? Oh my god. Look at all the Eevees. I don't think it is a different one. I think it's just the same one. Man, I love Eevee. The outbreaks are huge. The area that they cover is massive. All right, cool. Nice. Yeah, we like to see Eevees. Let's go. 10 years later. What about 10 years later? 60 plus defeated and no charm gives you 1 in 1,030. 1 in 1365. Okay, perfect. So shiny charm odds. I don't think we need another sandwich. I think we just look for a Cramorant outbreak. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and find a Cramorant. Because otherwise we're not going to know if we have an outbreak for Cramorant. And then I'm just going to go buy some Quick Balls after that. And then we'll reset. Maybe just use a water encounter sandwich if we've got the ingredients for it. And if not, a flying one is probably cheaper. I think it's onions and eggs. They're a bit annoying to make though. So like we'll avoid them if we can. You know what I'm saying? God, this game. We're gonna barely play this. There you go, sandwich over. You can tell instantly. Let's go find a Cramorant, chat. Aren't base shiny charm odds 1 in 2048? No, they are 1 in 1365. I understand why you'd think they're 1 in 2048 because that's like half of the regular shiny odds, but they actually triple your chances, not double. So it goes from 1 in 4096 to 1 in 1365. Really good. The people who are like, oh, the shiny charm's not worth getting. Even though I want to shiny hunt, it's not worth getting. It is worth getting. Let me tell you that. What other flying Pokemon spawn here? Is there any other flying Pokemon here in the daytime? What am I hunting? Cramorant. Cramorant's what we're going to be hunting. Oh, now that I've seen it, it's fine, right? I think now that I've seen it, it's fine. You could just be unhinged and full odds. Well, that's what I'm saying. We could be unhinged and full odds it right here. Because I don't think there's anything else that's flying in this area. Oh, no, Yanma. Don't worry. Ignore me. Yeah, right. That should be registered in the dex now. I love how empty this dex is. I love how completely empty the dex is. It's so funny. There it is. Yeah, so we've seen Cramorant, so we should be able to know if we get a Cramorant outbreak now. So that should work. Full shiny either way. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Okay, okay. I think we just reset some days, look for a Cramorant, and then go from there. What I think. How do you guys feel? Let's do it. Let's reset some days. I don't know where Cramorant outbreaks would be, but let's go for it. Shall we? Yeah? All right. Go. Hello, happy Friday. How you doing, Transponsters? Okay, it did reset. You know where Poliwhirl was? There. So down here. So this could have been one. Oh my god, there's so many Eevees. Okay, so I should keep my cursor here, and that's the only place I need to keep the cursor, right? Is that what we're saying? Maybe I should also just stand here then as well, in the Fallen Horn. Cool, perfect. You're all good? How are you all? I mean, I'm good. I don't have as long to shiny hunt today as I would have liked, because I genuinely think that if I wasn't busy, like later today, that I would be able to finish the shiny decks today. I could catch me a Munchlax, evolve it into a Snorlax. I think we could be done today. We got 10 yesterday. What's going to stop us getting 10 today? You know what I mean? You didn't know there are Eevee outbreaks? Yeah, it's a special event at the moment. Like the Clefairy one, like the Ghosts one. I actually really like these outbreak events. I think they're really fun. What should you name the shiny Eevee? Always call every shiny you catch Ryan, is the idea. Are they rare outbreaks, or are they relatively common? These Cramorant ones. Who's ready for the Eevee Sleep Week? Honestly, I'm very excited for it because I would love to have an Espeon in Pokemon Sleep. Now, I will say that my Pokemon Sleep team is relatively strong right now. I have a level 40 Venusaur, and I got told the other day that I can't make it any higher of a level right now until I get to a higher research rank or something. So I was like, oh, cool, okay. I've got Venusaur, Charizard, Victory Bell, Butterfree, and Wartortle. And my my Snorlax is Master 8 this week at the moment. So yeah. It ends on the 20th, but only if you connect to the internet. Exactly. So we'll probably be not connecting to the internet and then using a lot of our spare time in between to get a bunch of EVs to give away. Probably what I'm going to do. Thanks for the info. Anytime. It's stuff that, like, I don't mind answering questions that are Googleable when I know the answers, but when people don't know the answer, or I've answered it like 30 times in a stream, I'm always like, ! Solution. You know? Just how it is sometimes. Hello, though. I'm going all right. How are you, Random Nope Generator? Good to see you today. I hope everything's good for you. How's your day going? You know what, chat? In 3 words, describe your week to me. My 3 words, lots of shinies. Also, do I need to have caught Cramorant for it to show up as an outbreak? Or will it be a question mark if I've not caught it yet? Do I need to go and actually register it in the dex? I feel like maybe I should register it in the dex. I feel like we should go and register one. Let's do that real quick. You just did, though? No, I mean, like, have it caught. It'll help with quick balls and everything as well. I didn't catch it. I just encountered it. I want to catch it so that I have it registered in the dex, if that makes sense. At that point, I know it's, like, absolutely, like, 100% that we got the chance then, right? So let's see if we can catch one. There you go. That wasn't too bad. I can't believe I was going to Masuda hunt these. Absolutely wouldn't have taken me 12 minutes. Here's your 3 words. Stick of Kitakami. Oh, that could have been me as well. That absolutely could have been me as well. There you go. Now we've got a Cramorant actually registered in the dex. Like, legitimately registered at that point. Right? And then we'll move this over here. Nice. And then I will simply fast travel back to the top of the hill because I think it'll be quicker than climbing it. How does Scarlet get scammed with the exclusives? Violet, sorry, gets scammed. I was gonna say Violet is the game that has scams, but then you did type Violet and I just didn't read it. Yeah, no, you're so right. Pokemon Scarlet has had the best exclusives the whole way through. I wish I had like spoiled stuff for myself. We have Bagon and Dreepy. It's cool. Bagon and Dreepy versus Larvitar and what? Larvitar and something else. What's the other one? Dino? I mean, the only one that I prefer there is Salamence. I don't really like Dragapult that much. I would much rather have the Larvitars. I guess it would, that's, yeah. Anyway. Dino is much better. A lot of people really like Dino, yeah. A lot of people really like it. Chat, for those of you who don't know what we're doing at the moment, we are currently looking for a just a little tiny outbreak of Cramorant, okay? That's what we're looking for at the moment. Did it reset there? I don't think it did. Oh well. Next one. Let's listen to Gen 3. I think Gen 3 is fun. So this is the only place we can see Cramorant. So if I went up here, there would never be Cramorants. Oh my god, a Grimmsnarl outbreak. That's crazy. We like to see that. Hello, Extreme. How you doing? You're sad for Gligar? For what reason? You're gonna head out, just stopped by, have a good rest of the weekend. Yeah, no worries, have a good weekend yourself. Gen 3 music is so good. Agreed. I do agree with that. Guess it doesn't really matter since you have both now. That's fair. That's fair. I don't like having to buy both Pokemon games every generation. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus was such a refreshing game in the sense that you could finish it without having to trade with people as well. It was just so nice to have a standalone Pokemon game. I don't know. I don't like having to have friends. I would much rather just be a really annoyed, bitter, grumpy person who doesn't have to speak to anybody else. No, I'm kidding. I love talking to Twitch chat. Y'all are fantastic. A Whiscash outbreak. We'll find that Cramorant eventually, chat. Don't you worry about that. Also, we are currently locked in daytime, which means we're not going to have any problems spotting it in any weird nighttime or sunset lighting. Not that I think you could have a bit of a problem between the blue and orange of Cramorant. I think it's one of the most noticeable ones. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Dang, you're so close. I know. We're getting really close to the end of the decks. Going well. Going good. You like PLA, but your problem is research points and needing them to progress. That's literally nothing. That's just catching some Pokemon, fighting some Pokemon. That's what you're complaining about, is having to play the game. I personally don't care about the research points. I thought that that was actually an interesting way to gate progress, personally. Why only now? That is a weird one, Extreme, but congrats on the 7 watch streak. Every day you watch the stream in a row, you get that much more shiny luck. 7 times shiny luck right now for you. Crazy. You gain them very slowly. Look at the Pokédex entries and see what you need to do then, right? Like, so for example, Bidoof might need to use Takedown 30 times. You won't get any points if you're not doing that. Just look it up. You do, then I don't know what you're doing wrong, because it's not hard to gain research points at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm being very real. Research points are so quick to gain. I know people who have had like research level 8 before they've left the first area because they've just sat around farming. Like, legitimately. Everything level 10's easy to do. This is what I'm saying, yeah. Legends Arceus Pokédex system is so incredibly interesting. I agree. And there was a point where I was like, I'm going to get everything to 100. I was like, I'm going to 100% this game. That was where I was at with it. I was like, that has to happen. On the left of Kitakami, so checking it might be worth it. Okay, I'll check the whole region. It doesn't take that much extra time to check it. I was told that it was only here that they spawned, which is why I was checking it. But if they spawn elsewhere, I will check those as well. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Oh my god, so many EVs. You hate the fact that you have to see 15 Apom and Vespiquen from a tree, though? Yeah, but you don't have to. Like, you can still get those dex entries to 10 without doing that. Also, there are trees that are pretty much guaranteed to spit out Apoms and Vespiquens. It's not as hard as you think it is. All it's telling me is just a slight lack of knowledge of the game, and that's fine. I played so much Pokemon Legends Arceus. You know, just open the game and you have a Cramorant outbreak. All right, it's okay for some, isn't it? Jeez. All right, good for you, I guess. No, I'm joking. Congrats. The music stopped suddenly. That was weird. Okay, yeah. So if you go to the Cobalt Coastlands, there's a place called Apom Hill. Why is the music back? There's a place called Apom Hill, and if you go to Apom Hill, do you want to know what happens at Apom Hill? Apom's out of trees. There's also several trees in the Mylands that are highly likely to drop Vespiquens as well. So there you go. It's one of those things you need to, I guess, just look it up, maybe, you know? There are about 9 trees, Bob, in the Highlands that drop Cherubies. They only have a chance to drop Cherim or Cherubi. Those are the only Pokemon they can drop. You go in, you follow the route around the trees. That's how we shiny hunted it. Do we have a clip of the Cherim that we got out of a tree? Was it a Cherubi? It was a Cherubi we got out of the tree, right? Do we have a clip of it from our PLA decks? Oh, chat, ads in progress. I've been forgetting to tell you. Okay, we don't have a clip. Unfortunate, but it's there. Trust me, it's there. Nope, thank you for checking. I appreciate that. I thought it was one of those crazy ones that was wild enough that we might have had a clip. I don't need a clip for it, though. It's the moment's gone now. Would it be a bad time to say you got a shiny Cherubi from a tree as well from the Fieldlands? No, because there is a couple of trees that drop them in there as well. All the trees are worth checking for Pokemon. I think the one thing that stopped me checking the Fieldlands a lot was the fact that they can also be Combees in the Cherubi trees. I do have Cramorant registered in my decks. We took like extra time to make sure that it was registered. It would show up. It would just be a question mark, and I'd have to go and check it. But yes, we do have it. We do have it. Thank you for making sure that we're doing the right stuff. I appreciate you keeping us on track if we weren't. Surprise Cherubi. There you go. Oh, I like it when I recognize the person who's clipped it. That always makes me happy. Chat, do you miss like when towns actually had things to do in them in Pokemon games? I remember this place, like you couldn't get to the gym straight away, and you spent a little bit of time going in and out of all the houses, walking across the bridges in the trees. Like I remember the sounds that the bridge tiles made as you stepped on them as well. It was like little clunk, 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 clunk as you stepped across them. And like I remember there was like a little Kecleon in the way, and you went into all the houses to find out what was going on. Was that a Toad School outbreak in the water? That's a weird one. But yeah, like I say, you'd go in, you'd be finding all of these like little bits and pieces. Nothing would happen, but you'd have had the music ingrained in your head at this point, and now you know what Fortree City sounds like. Yeah. $2K coins, and then you've said, I don't know why it's spaced out, because you hit enter after every input. There's no way that anything automatically sends something as 3 separate messages. I'm sorry, that just isn't a thing. Don't try and... look, come on. Come on. You remember that, Cherubi? It was crazy. It was crazy. We would only need one more of them to unscuff that as well. You accidentally did? Okay, see how your tune changed instantly, though? Isn't that so weird? Isn't that so weird? It did. It added a lot of uniqueness to towns and cities. I miss exploring Pokemon games and, like, learning stuff about the towns by doing that. It was so much fun. It was genuinely so much fun. I don't know. That's such a weird thing to, like, do. Brad, man, come on. That was so weird. You got 2 EV outbreaks side by side with a big neutral zone in between for despawning. That's incredible. Like this, for example. Oh, or like this. Or like this. I think that there's going to be a lot of opportunities to do some crazy EV outbreaks. Even if you check Paldea, for example. I'm a bit far out on the zoom there. There's going to be places where you can get, like, EV outbreaks in good places. Like here, for example. You might be able to reset it with Alphanada. You know what I mean? Like, there's places that EV outbreaks are going to be absolutely bonkers overpowered. It just, there's no way that there's not. You know? I'm looking forward to it. You're going to go Discord to trade away that charger bug. What charger bug? Just a regular charger bug? I think you'll struggle to find somebody to trade a regular charger bug, my friend. You got duped earlier by a shiny Skiddo. Ah, rough. But Skiddo's a good shiny. Like, let's not forget that. Let's not forget Skiddo is an incredibly good shiny. I was under the impression that Cramorant outbreaks were kind of common. A shiny charger bug. Fair enough. Good luck finding someone to trade. Put it in the Pokemon channel. You gotta go. Catch you in a bit. Thank you for hanging out. You got duped by a Skiddo. It's so funny. Like, I never knew that Skiddo was such a... Wow. We could just do, like, a huge circle there. This is insane. I'm so much looking forward to hunting some Eevees. To the point where I'm almost like, let's log into Violet and just hunt Eevee for the rest of the day. Like, that's like, how close I am to doing that. It's just finding a good, like, back-to-back outbreak location. Or one in a town that's easy to reset. Could be good. Could be good. 100%. Nah, we got other things to do. I need to finish this because, like, the sooner I finish this, the sooner I can just commit to finishing the YouTube short series, and then I'm down to, like, other stuff to edit, right? Pokemon Legends Arceus decks to edit as well. So yeah, there's plenty to do. Plenty to do. You're back. What we hunting for? We're going for a Cramorant outbreak, but struggling to find one at the moment. I don't have a water sandwich going, so I'm wondering if that's having some impact on it. Chat, would you think we should make a water sandwich to make the chance more likely? What do you think? Ah, cool. Yeah, it's hopefully going to show up sometime soon. We've spent longer probably looking for a Cramorant outbreak than we have looking for Gligar shiny twice. Couldn't hurt. It could, because I'd have to go over to Paldea to buy the ingredients. Do I have it in my decks? Yes, because I know how the game works. Sandwich sounds good. Yeah, I think we should probably do it. All right, let's do it. Let's just make a sandwich. I'm gonna see if I've got the ingredients for it, and if I don't, I'm gonna have a tantrum. We need 6 rice. Okay, well, a good start. The Paldea! God damn, man. You like Savage Ryan? I don't know. I shouldn't be sarcastic with my responses to people who are trying to help me, but sometimes I just feel... I feel like people just assume you have no knowledge sometimes. Okay, just checking lol with a full stop. I mean, I'm allowed to be sarcastic and snappy back to you, but if you're sarcastic and snappy to me, I'll have a tantrum. I'm joking. It's fine. I'm like, yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, you know how much I play this game, right? You know how much I play this game. So surely you know that I therefore will know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. Currently doing a sword nuzlocke. Want to hear how it's going? Sure. Yeah. Give me some feedback. Give me some updates. We've got some money. We got enough to buy some of this. There we go. Okay, with cash. Does this place sell butter? No. And then we'll need olive oil and salt. No, is it curry powder for water sandwiches? Can somebody tell me what else I need to buy real quick? This is the wrong shop. I've gone to the wrong shop. Da, 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 da. Although the sandwiches do look good. It is curry powder. Okay. It's salt for fire sandwiches. It's 1 olive oil, 1 salt for a fire sandwich. And it's 1 olive oil and 3 curry powder for thingy. For water. You kind of want to go back to Sword and Shield, or maybe go back to PLA hunting. Honestly, Sword and Shield, I feel like it would be unhinged to go back to it at any point. There we go. And then we also need to go and get some olive oil. And we need to get some curry powder. There we go. I bought them in the right ratios as well, you know? All right. I know it doesn't take a lot of time to do that, but it is very annoying to me. For absolutely no reason other than I find it annoying to do. Also, hello everyone. Hey, Sandfall. How you doing? It's good to see you. You wish there was a way to tell 5-star raids on the map, because so far not a single 6-star raid gave you any Herba Mystica. That's just bad luck, quite frankly. That's just bad luck. Unless you're doing, yeah, no, that's genuinely just really bad luck. Exclamation mark multi-herb. Those are the best herb sandwich. Those are the best herb raids. Exclamation mark multi-herb. Just replaying the game, it does make it harder to motivate you knowing shinies aren't overworld without breaking the switch. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. I do feel it. Okay, so this time we go with rice times 6. And then we go with olive oil and curry powder. You did like 15? 15 what? Sorry? The Ryan background will help you become a god gamer. Of course it will. That's why I'm here. Because I'm just incredibly lucky. Why do I do these things? Because I'm the god gamer. That's why. Because I'm the god gamer. Okay, there you go. What do you want me to say? Tell me that doesn't look a little bit like a weird boat. All right. I'm waiting. You can update the command to add that as well if you want. And Bascu Legion, if you know which raids, if it's 5 or 6 star for them, you can just add them to the list after Dondozo and Vaporeon respectively. You know what I mean? So if it's 5-star raids for all of those, just put after Dondozo, comma, Bascu Legion, comma, Snorlax, comma, Poliwhirl. With the correct spellings and capital letters, if that's okay as well. If you want, you don't gotta. All right, there we go. So now, maybe, we'll be more likely to find the stuff we're looking for with our resets. So let's do that as well. Down to here, down to the date and time, reset through, and then go from there. Currently facing the Rock Gym in Sword, your current team is Targatelli the Seismology. Huh? Seismitoad. Dotor the Drapion. A Clobopus, a Stoutland, a Snom, and a Cinderace. The run's been pretty downhill since the Grim Reaper that was the fighting gym killed 5 of your Pokemon. Oh my god. I struggle with doing just a Nuzlocke of a regular Pokemon game. Because I just find that the sort of like level curve is just not fun when you're trying to like not out level a gym and stuff. I find myself having to box Pokemon like all the time, and I guess it means that I get to use more Pokemon, but I think I'm not cut out for a Nuzlocke of a regular playthrough of a Pokemon game, you know? But maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Do you know what, chat? I'm going to skip over to Gen 4. Give us some more luck, maybe. Give us some more luck. Gen 4 usually gives us the stuff we're looking for from outbreaks. There is a question mark outbreak. There is not a question mark outbreak. I take it back. It was on the other side of the map. And there was a Gligar outbreak. Did you see that? We don't need Gligar outbreaks. We already got our Gligars. Man, I can't believe we've spent longer looking for this than we have looking for Gligar as shinies. We got the shinies instantly. This is going to be fine. Thank you. Thank you for updating the command. Summon a Cramorant outbreak. I mean, like, it'll happen. What shinies are left? Exclamation mark living deck. You'll be able to see what we're still missing. The only one we're missing in Scarlet is Cramorant, and that's why we're here right now. We're looking for a Cramorant outbreak. Hopefully it'll be in a good location where I can just quickly go up a hill and reset everything in the area. That would be kind of sick. We'll see what happens, though, as we keep going. I'll see if I can remember everything for you, though. We've got... What have we got left now? 8? So we've got Cramorant, Snorlax, Kricketot, Kricketune, King Gambit, Lilligant, which is the hardest one we've got left. Trevenant and I don't know what the last one is. I got good though. I did 7 out of 8, right? That's kind of impressive off the top of my head when I've had to remember the other 187 as well. Are we proud of me? I think I did all right there. Oh, Applin. Yeah, we need an Appleton. So that one also won't be too bad. That one will also be pretty okay to do. Already said Snorlax. It was one of the first 4. Yeah, the other one we need is Appleton. It won't be bad. It won't be bad to get Appleton. We'll just go for an Applin. I think that it doesn't even feel like there's a lot of EVs on that one. Meatloaf is smiling down from above because if 2 out of 3 ain't bad, 7 out of 8 is stellar. I am sorry, I have no idea what that means. You're bad, you were reading. Don't worry, it's all good. I'm not complaining. I was just saying, no, we already said it. That's fine. It's nothing to apologize for. You're all good. Oh my god. Excuse me? That's the Eevee jackpot right there. Oh my god. God, if I wasn't so desperate to get the Cramorant. Appleton outbreaks are a thing. I have never in a billion years of playing this seen one. Have you seen one in person with your own eyes? I haven't seen an outbreak for either Flapple or Appleton. I know that it says that there should be based on the fact that there's spawns. I have not seen it. I haven't seen one. Anyone at all, nobody's shown me them. Can I give it to you? I wish I could. 240 KOs though? Yeah, and it'd be hard to know which is from which. You can confirm 100%? Okay. Oh, the Appleton outbreak? Right, I see. Was that Heracross there or was it Cramorant? It was Heracross. We've spent so long doing this, but it's going to be worth it because we'll be done with Scarlet so quick. It's going to be so worth it. Trust. Appleton outbreak would be cool. I don't think we've seen Appleton in this. So if you tell me where Appleton outbreaks are, might be worthwhile. I wonder what that is. I wonder what we haven't seen. You didn't take a picture of it, however. I want to know what this outbreak is. I'm genuinely really intrigued because we've not really had any outbreaks nearby, so I want to know what it is. Hollywell? I still don't know what it is. Is it Barboach? Is it actually just Barboach? I love that I haven't seen a Barboach yet in this game. That is so funny. Probably a form. Oh no. Trust me, I did the minimum possible gameplay to get to this game, to get this game to the bit where we can hunt everything else. Nope, just fish. Exactly. Yeah, I did the minimum possible in this. It's actually just still full odds. I do not have a shiny charm in this game. You have to get ready for work. Catch you later, Synth. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, Mick. How's everything going? I hate it when the area thing doesn't reset when you do the reset. Doesn't really make sense as to why. It just doesn't work sometimes. Oh! How's that one gonna work? Excuse me? What do you mean? Hang on a second. This is gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna work, but this might be perfect. This might be one of those ones where we can sit above it and just reset it. Let's find out. Misty explosion. Is this gonna be a good location? I guess it depends on if Pokemon spawn up above us here. They do. But like, I don't know, like if I was here and did like a picnic, would it still spawn them below us? Less crams though, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not really sure how it's gonna work. I want to go here and see what happens. I'm seeing Cramorants below. I'm seeing Cramorants above. Oh, that's so weird actually. Those aren't part of the outbreak. Okay, so that doesn't work. So I think that the only other place I could possibly go would be if it was like anywhere down here I could reset. But it often doesn't like these sorts of areas for resetting. There's not enough space on the far side of the water there. But if, for example, I could reset here, maybe. We're waiting. We're going to find out. How are the spawns? Because I know I'm taking up some spawn spots. I think there's going to be too much above us. I lied. I lied. Wow. Okay. This might be perfect. This might be actually perfect. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty perfect. Yeah, there's nothing else spawning other than these Cramorants. We're taking this. You meant on the other side of the rocks? Don't worry, I found my own spot. I would have probably gotten to other people's spots after I checked my 2 spots first. But I wanted to do my own working out, you know what I mean? We've done a lot of resets. I think we should probably quickly save the game, reload the game, so that we can start over from scratch. Here we go. And then we load up so that there's no like pop-ups happening. The sandwich will go as well, which isn't a problem because it wasn't sparkling. Low key, I'm very excited about this. Like, low-key, I am very, very excited about this Cramorant outbreak. Now, it's going to be shiny Charmods. This is going to be the sort of equivalent of if we're just doing a sandwich and roaming, right? Does that make sense? But I think that's... Excuse me. I think that's fine. Golden go. Oh my god. Wait, but like... Could I do this? I despawned a load. Are they going to respawn? Oh my god, we might... Look, I don't know how this is going to work exactly, but there's some things going on here that I'm like, we could get some really good spawns. All right, let's clear to 60. Song's beautiful, even more in PLA. Imagine hearing how beautiful the song is while having nostalgia from the song before. Oh, the forest? Yeah, I agree. I really just like the Jubilife Village music in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It really does just get me. And I didn't even play Gen 4 very much, if at all. Okay, and Golden Go's like the perfect Pokemon for clearing this outbreak as well. Very quick. On the water. This is pretty chill. You're so unlucky with Sparkle Power 3 sandwiches. 3 for Poltergeist. Oh, it's hard to find it though. Even if you're like there and like looking, it's very hard to find Poltergeist. All right, well, if it wasn't for the fact that this is an outbreak, we could just full auto it, which would be really fun. Oh, wait, is Golden Go about to fall off the waterfall? No, he's back. Oh, what's he trying? Is he trying to get up on top of this side? Were you saying to do the outbreak resets where this little rock is, Mel, on this right-hand side? The problem is there is grass spawns up above on this side as well. Unfortunately, I believe. Like up here. There's also just like grass and trees. I don't know if it would stop them. I don't know if it wouldn't. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation. This whole outbreak's just in a weird location. So it'll be kind of interesting to see how it goes. Let's see. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what happens. Oh, my guy does know how to climb down a hill as well. Now you feel lucky you got one off 2 sandwiches. Yeah, it's a weird one. Is Poltergeist and Sinister, I should say. What's it called? I don't know which it is. Didn't notice the grass on this side. That's quite all right. I'm hiding the mini-map. There's no way for you to know. I'm completely blocking all your information. Don't worry. 2 teacups off 1 sandwich. Oh, nice. Congrats. I like Cramorant. You're only going for 1. That's what's making you sad, is you just want 1. I'm sorry. Sometimes it do be like that with Pokemon, huh? Shiny hunting. Okay, for some reason, Golden Go really does not know how to get to this Cramorant. There we go. I think we should just reset where we're at right now. And then just watch them all spawn over there. You love the bird, hate the emote. You hate the emote? No, there's no way. Neither was Masterwork, though. That's a shame, yeah. It's rare that that would be the case, right? But yeah, I think it's a lot easier to find the Masterwork Pokemon / Artisan ones, or whatever they are, in this game than it was in Sword and Shield, which is something to say. Golden Go going to do anything over there, or just scooting? Legitimately just scooting, huh? All right. Now he's going. That was weird. You don't like it? It's the slow blink that I think is getting people. I think it's great, though. I think it's great, personally. Oh my god. Golden Go's really getting on my nerves. Everyone, I'm sorry to say. Really, really getting on my nerves. Going for all of the wrong auto attacks. Like, automatically going to the next Pokemon, but not doing anything. It's fine. I'm just going to have to move a little bit forwards. I'm going to have to be a little bit more active about it. You know what I mean? There we go. I think this should be fine now. Yeah. You can get Masterwork outbreaks, sure. Exactly. And even without it, I still think it was easier just because I think shiny hunting is easier in this game than it was in Sword and Shield. Like, I know people spent literally like hundreds of thousands of encounters looking for the authentic Sinistes. You definitely don't have to do that in this. you know? And even if you do, it's going to be like 15 times faster because you get 15 encounters when you should just be getting one in Sword and Shield. Best Gen 9 pathfinding moment. Yeah, this area, I've been in this area before because we were considering hunting Gyarados here. But it's a bit of a weird part of the map. It's a part of the map that I don't really expect most people have actually ever been to for any reason at all. Do you know what I mean? Unless they've just like followed the waterfall down for whatever reason, I don't think anyone will have visited this area. Adds in a minute, chat. Adds 1 minute from now. Help me keep an eye on the amount of encounters we've been through in the outbreak because I'm forgetting to do it. I'm just forgetting. Leave me alone. Oh, it's definitely getting lower. Never mind. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Crew, you haven't been here. This is what I'm saying. I feel like it's an area that most people just wouldn't visit. There's no reason to be here a lot of the time for most people. That's some good pathfinding for once. I hate OBS. Like, the amount of times that OBS has done this to me recently is far too much. It is far, far, far too much. It's really, really, really infuriating. It only has one job. I thought it was your Wi-Fi until you saw chat. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it should be working again, but if it's doing that, it means it's probably going to be a day where it does that a lot. Hopefully not, but oftentimes it is. So, you know, we'll see how things go as the day progresses. But yeah, it's never ideal. Never ideal. I brought up the home screen so that you guys get to see everything that's going on. Yeah? Oh, it's okay, Jody. Most of the time, it just automatically puts things back up. Having a pinned message is just going to be confusing for new chatters if the pinned message is about the fact that we disconnected. I appreciate the way you used it, though. I like putting it to the top of the chat and then taking it away again. OBS, USOB. Yeah. When I look at OBS, I go, oh, BS. You know, that kind of stuff as well. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It's just irritating. It's fine. And we'll keep knocking out some more Cramorant then. Let's go. Honestly, it's fine. We're back. That's all that matters. It does always, though, lead to some sort of viewership drop-off, which we can't really afford with these days with the way that my views have been going. Welcome back, Brad. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I fell down a hill. Oh, there's not many left. Okay. So now we're at Shiny Charmods. Great stuff. So if I stand here, I should be able to see almost everything. We can make a picnic. This should go. You put a message in Discord. Okie dokie. People might reply. People might not reply. You know, it's one of those things. I would ask you to use Discord for trade chat rather than the stream, though, if that's okay. I know you've just put a link code in the chat. I'm going to ask you to not do that in future. Thank you very much. I don't mind it so much if it's like somebody in chat has already agreed to do a trade with you. But if you're just fishing for trades, I really am so wary of people just trying to scam people. And I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying I'm not allowing it. All right? I'm not even allowing the chance. Not even the possibility. So just keep that in mind. I think it should be fairly easy to see a shiny Cramorant, chat, if we see one. It's a very, very different color from regular Cramorant. Do you guys all know what it looks like? Yeah? We all know what it looks like. You don't scam. I couldn't care less. I told you what I told you. I said it's not about whether you are or not. I'm just not allowing the possibility. Okay. Yeah. You assume orange. Orange. Green. No, it's orange. Yeah, it's a very, very noticeable color change. Hopefully. And hopefully it won't take too long. And then we'll be able to go back to Violet and see if we can get anything else today. We no longer ever have to go to that horrible icy cave again, chat. We finished it yesterday. I don't know, purple. No, it's orange. It's actually based on a story of a bird that fell into a curry in the UK, I think. Yeah, the emote is orange as well, yeah. That was a joke. Yay. What, green was a joke? What was... Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the bless. I usually try and sneeze away from the camera because I hate sneezing in front of people. I know that's such a weird little thing that I do. I just don't like it. I don't think we would be allowed to make a picnic on the other side, but I am worried about Pokemon that are like, you know, in this little gap over here, like behind the rock. Is there any spawning on this side of us? No. Okay, I think we've got pretty much the perfect spot for this then as well. Just in terms of like seeing all of the spawns. The bird jumped into a curry to be shiny like Cramorant. Oh, okay. So it was the Cramorant came first and then the story of the bird. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, no, a bird fell in some curry and then it was orange. I think that's what it's based on. What's the current hunt? Cramorant. I couldn't remember his name. Oh god, we're going for Cramorant. I'm good at this game, by the way. I remember every single Pokemon that exists. I'm really good at it. Yeah, we're looking for Cramorant. We found a place where we've got an outbreak for it, Ruby, and we're kind of just sort of making a picnic to despawn all of the non-shiny ones, and eventually one will show up. That was your first shiny in Sword and Shield. Yo, congratulations. That's it. It's such a good shiny. It really is. I'm really looking forward to it. Which came first, the Cramorant or the bird? It was the bird. You get an EP. Yo, if you're going to bed, get some good rest. You found it in a raid. See, when it comes down to raids in Sword and Shield, Scarlet, Violet, any game at all, unless it's a raid that I myself have clicked on and loaded up, I'm always really wary as to whether it's been hacked by one of those weird websites and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I'm always a little bit skeptical of it. I don't know if they had like a Cramorant raid event, because there was like raid events in Sword and Shield where you could get shiny versions of Pokemon at like a 1 in 100 chance and stuff. So like that could have been what it was as well. But I'm always so wary of it. Do you know what I mean? You never got a hacked raid. You wouldn't know if you did necessarily. To be honest with you, it's one of those things. It could even be hacked just to have one extra Herba Mystica to try and not be so suspicious. It's like you wouldn't know. You wouldn't necessarily be able to tell. You lost about 50 times before getting it. That's so stressful. I'd have been so anxious because as well, if the day had gone to the next day, it would have reset, right? So congrats though. That's awesome. People can hack raids. Yes. They've been able to for a very long time, and it's really just frustrating that it happens at all. It kind of ruins a lot of the fun of Pokemon for me. In terms of multiplayer experience, it ruins a lot of the fun. The fact that people are like, it's so easy to hack things for people. And so most Wonder Trades that you'll get are also hacked. If it's a shiny Pokemon, likelihood, it's been hacked. If it's got good IVs, if it's got raid level, it's probably hacked. Imagine hacking a raid to make a really bad IV that drops 1 extra small candy. They could, if they wanted to. You have 123 shinies. I know it counts Evos, but I want to flatter myself, so it's 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many shinies I have in this game, because this isn't the game that I usually shiny hunt in. On this game, I have caught 38 shiny Pokemon. There you go. Kind of wild, isn't it? To think... Wait, how many had I caught there? 38, it said? And how many Pokemon had I caught total? 56. I haven't caught many Pokemon in this game. What do you want me to say? All right. What do you want me to say? You have over 2 boxes now. You somehow never got a hacked Wonder Trade. You also wouldn't know necessarily, but sure. You got a level 56 shiny Go-Goat with horrible stats. Oh, a legit shiny in a trade. That is fun. That is fun. I've given away shiny Pokemon in Wonder Trades and stuff before as well. So, like, there is people who just like to share their duplicate shinies with other people. But there, as equally as there are nice people, there's also mean, horrible, cheating people out there. What are the characters named? Sorry, what characters named Ethan do you know? It can be anywhere. Isn't one of the Pokemon protagonists called Ethan? Is that like Gen 3? No, that's Brandon. Is Ethan Gen 2? One of them's called Ethan. One of the protagonists is called Ethan in one of the Pokemon games. I swear to God. I'm almost sure of it. Almost sure of it. I don't know outside of that. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. I really appreciate it. Honestly, you get Route 1 things with some rare things for trades, like a level 67 Scizor or a Glaceon. I think I've heard of people doing like things called like Wonder Locks, which is where they do a trade, a Wonder trade, and see which Pokemon they get, and then they will do like a they'll do like the game with the Pokemon they get from the Wonder trade. Really, really fun. Takes absolutely forever to set up because of the amount of hacked Pokemon you have to release. No, they're all called Geordie. Wow. You did that a lot in... It's Gen 2. I thought it was one of the Gen 2 or 3. I did... It's Brandon and May, and it's Ethan and Crystal. And I guess, like, in Gen 2, you don't really have... wait, no, is it Chris? In Gen 2? Is it not, like, Chris and Crystal? But maybe that's just for Crystal. Maybe the actual Gen 2... character default is Ethan. I don't know. I was almost positive one of them was called Ethan in one of the Pokemon games, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Anyway, good night. Catch you later, Extreme. You did it a lot in Oris. It's Ethan in Gold Silver. Okay, cool. Yeah. I talked myself into it, and then I talked myself out of it, and then I talked myself into it again, and I was like, just overall very confused. Yeah, the water over here is actually just weird to look at. It's like, it's hard to tell if things are blue or orange, to be honest with you. And then I'm sure that when something is orange, it'll be like incredibly obvious. I'm sure you can't make a Sparkle Power sandwich with one Herba Mystica, but we do have a single spicy Herba. We could do it. We could make our odds incredible for this shiny Cramorant. At the moment, it's literally just charm odds. I think with a sandwich, it goes to like 1 in 600, which would probably take us like 30 minutes on average, I think. Not too bad. Just not too bad at all. You know what? I'm just exhausted. I've got to be honest with you. I'm really, really tired. And I've got loads of stuff that I have to do this evening, which isn't my favorite thing ever. You know when you're just really, really busy? That's kind of how I am today, this evening. Okay, there's no orange birds there. We're going to move on. I'm looking forward to having a shiny Cramorant, you know, as well. I really, really like Cramorant. I think it's a great Pokemon. It's just goofy. There's nothing to dislike about it. It's just a silly, goofy bird. I don't think there's a high chance as well that it'll spawn in and swim off the waterfall because they all seem to spawn facing us. So I think that we would have a high chance of getting to it before it turns around and swims over the waterfall. But if it did swim over the waterfall, it would make a great clip. You know what I'm saying? What's happening this evening? I've got loads of work to do because I'm out tomorrow and I'm busy on Sunday, which means that so that I can get the cards pick my shiny hunt stuff, I need to do it before tomorrow. Basically, I've got the video, I need to upload it, and I need to caption it, and I need to tag it, and then I need to make the thumbnail. It takes a lot longer than you would think, though, because you know, a lot of the research that goes into putting the right captions, the right tags, etc., is kind of a lot. At least in the experience of me trying to make my videos do well, it takes a while. I don't know how well my most recent video did. I've not checked it in a while. It's done okay. It's got 8,000 views. I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that at all. It would be nice if it had done slightly different, like a little tiny bit. 10k would have been nice. You know what I mean? As a little milestone. But you know, it's got to 8,000, and then it's kind of like lost its like it's lost its impact a little bit. That's okay. I do think that the next video is going to have a better title and thumbnail, so I would be interested to see if the click-through rate is going to be higher or lower. It's going to be all a learning curve. The thumbnail's going to be changed. Like the bit's getting a bit like old, and the thumbnail's being changed. It's a work in progress thumbnail. It has to be changed. So yeah, it's just one of those things. You guys like it? It's a funny meme. I'll post it on the members section of my YouTube channel. So if you are a member on my YouTube channel, make sure you check out that, because you can then download that thumbnail and keep it forever. Who's to say? But yeah, I'll post it on the members section. Or maybe I'll just post it on... Wait, actually... Wait, hang on. So maybe I'll post it as like a regular post and be like, work in progress thumbnail for the upcoming video. What do you think it is? And then we'll see what's gonna... We'll see. Like, because most people who watch my YouTube don't watch the Twitch. They'll have no idea what's going on. Do you think that's a fun post? Actually, I kind of think that's a fun post. I might have to rescale it so that it can be shown on the YouTube YouTube channel post. But yeah, we'll see. I might do that before I edit it tonight. Yeah, when I say that I don't have as much time, I have to give myself the amount of time that I think I need, which is like a few extra hours. So stream today, probably not going to be much longer. We got at least 3 and 4 more hours though. You know what I mean? I might go till 6 o'clock rather than 10. It's still going to be a 6-hour stream, which is longer than a lot of people stream for. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's going to be fun. Man, I'm really hoping we get the Cramorant today. I think it'd be good to get Cramorant today. Not saying that you need to do it, but can you still do 2 thumbnails for a video? What do you mean? Do you mean, can I make a thumbnail and if it's not doing well, change it to a different thumbnail and see if it gets better click rate? Yes, I do that with every video. I do it with all of them. Chat, that dinosaur that's dancing right now, is it eyes and nostrils, or is it eyes and ears? Do you know what I'm saying? Have a look at it. Have a little look at that dinosaur. What do you think? What is it? Does it have eyes on the center of its face and a little smile and ears on the side of its head? Or is the line on the side of its head its eye and then the little ones at the front are nostrils? What do you think? What do you think for that one? Eyes and nostrils? Interesting. Interesting. It's one of those things where people never see it the other way, and then when you mention it, they're like, wait, what? you either see it one way or you see it the other way. Most people don't see the both. Eyes and nostrils, but you want to see it with the ear? Okay. The line that you think is the eye is the line that other people think is the ear. You saw both now that you told me? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You can. Both are there. Both are there. It seems like we're a lot for the eyes and nostrils. When you hover over and make it bigger, the nostrils blink. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Or is it just breathing? You know how your nostrils close when you breathe? It's weird, isn't it? It is weird. There's a trial period for 2 thumbnails to try out the first week. You could choose after which week the thumbnail stays. We'll look it up later if you're interested. I'm not sure that that's a thing that I have access to on my channel. And if it was, I don't necessarily think that I'm at a stage right now where I have enough knowledge to make thumbnails that are different enough to test that. I'm still working on the process. Still working on the process. Yeah. I didn't know you could hover over emotes to make them bigger. I can't. I click on it. If I click on it, it makes it bigger. Yeah. It do be blinking. It do be blinking. I don't think it's ears, by the way. I think it is just like, it's just a design on the dinosaur. But I think it's funny that it works out the way that it works out. You know what I'm saying? Woo 187, let's go. I know. If the Cramorant fell, you would fall off the waterfall with it. And Tears of the Kingdom ending scene would play. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom to the end. So now I know somebody falls off something, I suppose. Or do you mean the thing at the very beginning of the game? The thing at the very beginning of the game is somebody falling off something as well. So that's less of a spoiler. I mean, I know that like somebody falling off something isn't necessarily a massive spoiler, but yeah. Here's the Kingdom's game I do want to finish as well, so... I mean, we found out a lot of the plot of that game just by mistake. Like, I worked out what had happened because I saw one memory at the start of the game and then one memory at the end of the game and was like, oh, Wait, is this what happened? Went to the thing that I thought was the thing and it was right. So, you know, joke's on you guys. Like at the beginning, oh, so when you don't have to then go further into details of the thing that I've been like, oh, I'm giving you an out to say you could have said, oh, it's the beginning of the game, haha, and not tell me more about the end of the game. I'm going to very, very bluntly and very straightforwardly instead. Do you know what? The amount of times I try and suggest something to Twitch chat and they just don't pick up on it directly. Don't tell me shit about the end of Legend of Zelda. Thank you. Stop. You're going to want to trade the charger bug. Okie dokie. Enjoy. I think that when you have a duplicate shiny, to give it away to somebody else to make their day a little bit better is quite nice. That's what I like doing as well. Like my YouTube giveaway stream that I did. Gonna do another one of those when we finish this. Gonna be fun. What are we hunting now? Cramorant. If we can get Cramorant, usually if there's 15 of one Pokemon on screen and there's nothing else, I'm looking for that Pokemon. We're looking for a Cramorant. They spawn in this little water up here. Trust me, they might seem a little bit difficult to see, but when one of them's orange, it'll really pop. It'll really stand out. I reckon we'll be here doing this reset for about an hour and a half to 2 hours on average. I think it could take longer. It could be quicker. I would love it to be quicker. I'd love to get this out of the way and move on with the rest of my day. But, you know, we only have shiny Charmods right now because we've cleared an outbreak and we have no shiny Charm. So, it's going to take a while, but it shouldn't be too bad. It should still be fun. You love the curry-colored shiny. I know a lot of people do. A lot of people do. You called it your name and then typed your name in chat. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Chat, where did you get your username from? Where did you come up with your username? That's something I'm always really interested in for people. My username, I want it to be called Ryan, but Ryan was taken. That is it. That's where it comes from. Is it smart? No. Is it my name now? Yes. What's the best Galar shiny? Oh, I don't know. I barely played Sword and Shield. Yours is just phonetic initials. I can't say that word. Phoneticized. Is that right? LTC. There you go. That's fair. That's it. It's a good one. It's a good one. I think that's solid. It's also like a good name just straight up anyway for a username. Too long of a story. I have been using my username since Adventure Quest. What's Adventure Quest? Hi. Oh, yeah. It is. It's 3.14. I didn't even notice. I mean, I asked the question, didn't I, Brad? So it's up to yourself. If you don't want to, then don't. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, fine. Yours is literally your first name and last name shortened. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've had usernames like that in the past, but I figured that because I'm like streaming, I kind of want to keep my my surname as hidden as possible, just for that extra element of safety. I know I'm not really like a streamer or a content creator of a size in which that it would probably matter right now, but you can never be too careful. You know what I mean? Auto-generated name from Final Fantasy. You liked it and now you use it everywhere. That's fun. Do you remember the old Xbox auto-generated usernames? There was like all sorts. There was just like a random adjective and then a random noun. So like dancing mushroom or something like that. It was like, it was really fun. Or like excited shower. I don't know. It was like weird stuff. It was just like really random weird words. It was crazy. I liked it. I liked it a lot. You got your name from this chat. I think you've told you about it before. You may have. I will have absolutely forgotten your origin story. AQ is an online game that started way back in 2002. Wow, that username goes way back. Mine only goes far as back as like 2018 or something, for this username at least. The update's called Come Rain or Slime. It's the weather update. In Slime Rancher 2? Oh, okay. I have heard Slime Rancher is kind of fun. I've never played it, but I've seen people play it. I've seen people enjoying it. Sand is your favorite word. You combined it with your second favorite, waterfall. A sandfall is a cool concept. I like that. Like a river of sand. Kind of interesting. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Airless. I'm doing all right. We're just looking for a shiny Cramorant, and if we get one, great. And if we don't, then you know, it's that kind of vibe right now. I will get one eventually. We've got a really good spot for this, so we will get one soon. Your real name is Melvin, as for Star Wars. Sorry, as a Star Wars fan, you came up with Melgon Vin a while ago in the style of Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, as a Star Wars fan myself, I recognized the pattern of the words. And then as a Pokemon fan, you always wanted to be a Pokemon professor. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I have my Star Wars game username. Ooh, speaking of games, let me feed Snorlax. My Star Wars game username is one of my old D&D characters, who I didn't really want to play. I didn't want to come up with a name, basically. So I was like, oh, I'm using this for D&D at the moment. Oh, there we go. Easy, sorted. Right? Airless Spade? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Random Xbox generated names were so good. One of my friends, I'm pretty sure, was like Showery Mushroom or something. And it was like such a weird name. But it was like, yeah, it was a good one though. Yeah. Basically, you made a joke about how your name was Cade Wade. And then you would try to put your name, you really like Geometry Dash. Somebody already had it. So you came up with Bread. And it stayed ever since. That's not that long of a story. And it's a good one as well. I'm glad you shared it. Your name's very simple. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So is mine, though, to be fair. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Ferret Friday. It's actually happy I wasted £35 to hunt 3 shiny Pokemon Friday. That's right. We're in Pokemon Scarlet today. I've already got 2 Gligar. We're now just waiting for a Cramorant from an outbreak, and then I can leave this game and never return to it until DLC 2. I'll be free for a month. We're asking people the origins of their usernames at the moment. If you have an origin for your username and want to share it. You don't have to, of course. Okay, let me feed Snorlax real quick whilst these birds spawn in. Very blue. Get cooking. What should I feed my Snorlax, chat? If I can feed it a caprese salad, I'm going to do it because it gets me so many. I don't have enough oil right now, which is sad. A Caesar salad it is. A Caesar salad it is. I'm playing 2 games at once right now. 4 of those. I'm going to put tomatoes in it. Lots and lots of them because I've got 45 of them. I'll put in 30 tomatoes, and then I'll also chuck in a bunch of fiery herbs. Up to 6. 6, I said, and then 2 apples, and then some honey. I've actually got so much honey as well. I should have put honey in. There we go. And then I'll cook the meal. We need a regional form of Snorlax that's skinny. No, don't take away Snorlax's whole personality. No, Snorlax lies down and sits up over the course of 9 generations of Pokemon. That's Snorlax, okay? Don't you spoil Snorlax for me. 10,000 dish strength as well, chat, on my feeding Snorlax here. Your name comes from your desires. And then I read the name and it starts with step on me. Incredible. Absolutely so funny. Wow. Wow. That's hilarious. Make it so you can see its rib cage and it's malnourished. No, I don't think that that's funny, actually. I think that eating disorders are a very serious thing. And I think that that sort of vibe, that sort of like energy for a Pokemon of being like, haha, it's gone from fat to too thin, isn't a funny thing to do. And I think it's actually not, I think the vibe of that is just wrong, personally. That's just me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. Maybe I'm overreading it, but like, yeah, I just don't like that. You didn't mean it like that? No, I know, but like, it's like seeing ribcage is like having your ribcage is like defined like that is probably not the healthiest thing. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's, I know that you meant healthy, skinny, physically fit, but that's not what was said by somebody else. I wasn't directly answering your thing there, Mackenzie. I was answering somebody else's message in chat. Tasteless, maybe, is the word. Anyway, Chloe, how are you? How's everything? How have you been? Have you managed to get a ridiculous high score on Suika game yet? My high score is still just the one that I set on my first day playing it, and I can't beat it. And I swear to God, I swear to God. Yeah, no. Again, Airless understands. I didn't mind the idea of a skinny Snorlax. I was joking, being like, no, he's my big chunky Snorlax. It's cool. It was the other message. Why? What don't you understand about this? Somebody else said something that I didn't like. I answered them, and you're taking it personally. I don't get it. I don't understand. You can't. You can't hunt in Kitakami anymore today. Yeah, that's me. That's me a lot of the time. First game's always too good for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand. I think it gave me good fruits. You're not taking it personally? Okay, good. It's maybe you were answering them as well then. When you said that, and I've got it the wrong way. It's hard when it's all over text in a chat at the end of the day. You know, I can't tell tone. I can't tell who you're talking to if you don't reply to their messages. It's hard to understand sometimes. You're hopping on Suika game? Honestly, I think we should all just play Suika game if we get all of these Pokemon caught. We need to get Ryan out of Kitakami ASAP. I think it's one of those things where I have become a little bit frustrated with Kitakami. I think that the music doesn't help, but I will say something that's helping me, the sound of the waterfall. Good sound design on that one. Which 3 mons am I missing? Which 3? I'm missing 8 overall. I can name you 3 of the 8. Your best score is 2332. Oh, nice. Let's go. I don't know what mine is at the moment. I think it's like 25, 26. It might even be as high as 28. I definitely didn't break 3,000. I never broke 3,000. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Ba-na-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Almost 3,200 for you. Correct. 8. Don't know why you thought total was 190. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, the 8 that we're missing, exclamation mark living dex, will show you. I tried to name all 8 of them earlier and could only name 7. So, like, the one that I didn't name earlier was Appleton, which I think it's crazy that we've left an Applin as long as we have, especially with all the rumors. But we'll see. You don't play it anymore. That's fair. It does feel a little bit like one of those games that just sort of, you know, fades out of existence a little bit once you've played it for a couple of weeks for a lot of people. Unless it's like a game that you're streaming consistently as well. You know? Yeah. I enjoy the game. I think the game's pretty fun. I do think it's more like just a casual load it up, play a quick round of it sort of vibe as well, though. You don't play it anymore. Is it because you just sort of like got a little bit bored? I'll probably play it again, honestly, if they bring out a Christmas skin for it. That's probably what I'll do. I don't know if they have done or not. There was an update for it that my Switch did when I downloaded the Scarlet DLC. It also did a Suika update first. So I don't know. Suika 99 would be so good though, where you're playing against other people dropping fruit and you have to like be the last one still dropping fruit. That'd be so interesting. Are you kidding me? That'd be sick. What? Yo, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be for that. I think the problem is that the 99 thing is it's a very Nintendo Switch thing, right? And it's usually, is it a Switch thing? I don't know if it is. Is it on other platforms too? But yeah, no, that would be sick. Cat, hands up if you would play Suika 99. Did you ever play Tetris 99? Like, the concept of it is good. I just don't like Tetris very much. So I never played it. I just didn't get around to it. Tetris 99, and then they had the recent one that came out as well. That was like F-Zero. Was it called F-Zero 99 as well? Where you've got like the little cars that you drive around in. I don't know. The games are fun as concepts, but have just never appealed to me enough to download them. You know? Also, I found out recently what happens if you combine 2 watermelons. I was watching a stream and somebody got it. It's insane. I didn't realize that it was even possible to combine 2 watermelons. I just assumed that it was like... I assumed it was possible, but that it would be so difficult that it was like not really achievable. But it's kind of insane. It's kind of cool. Played Tetris on a special calculator. Wow. Imagine you're going into your exams and they're like, you're not allowed to bring in a games console. And you're like, say less. I'm just bringing in my calculator. You're new to Pokemon. Scarlet is your first game. Oh my god. Is there always remakes between the generations? Historically, there has always been remakes between generations. Whether we'll get that this time or not is a completely different thing. But yeah, historically, there has been remakes. I think if Pokemon Scarlet Violet is your first generation of Pokemon, I don't know how many more games we're going to get on the Switch. I'd say at most, I think we'll get 2. And then I believe that Gen 10 will be on whatever the next console Nintendo releases. Personally, that's what I think is going to happen. Whether that's true or not is a completely different thing. This is just me theorizing. But I don't think we'll have Generation 10 on the Switch. Nothing between Gen 7 and 8, right? Or was Let's Go in between them? Let's Go was in between them. Let's Go was the first Pokemon game on the Switch, right? And I guess that you also technically, in a sense, had Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which to me are remakes rather than sequels or anything else. They're not remakes, but you know what I mean. They're not special. They are to some people, but not to me. You just threw a cantaloupe away from the other one. I don't need play-by-plays of your Suika game. Sorry, Brad. It's like, I just don't want that. I'm sorry. What do you think will be the next game? Hopefully a Gen 5 remake or a Pokemon Legends game. One of those two. Hello, Reckless. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. How are you today? You can tell us if you get a high score, Fred. But being like play-by-play, I'm dropping a cherry, I'm dropping a grape. I don't know what it adds for me. I'm sorry. Am I being rude with that? I feel like I'm not, but also I'm a little bit like, am I being rude? Gen 5 Legends. Gen 5 Legends, I think, would be fine, but the one that I would want the most is Gen 2 Legends. It's been the longest time since we've been to Johto. Out of any of the regions, we've not been to Johto for the longest. They'll probably make another Pokemon Legends game, seeing as Pokemon Legends Arceus sold pretty well. Did it, though? What would that even be? Legends Genesect? I mean, so Genesect is an adapted fossil, right? So Legends Genesect could give us an origin form of Genesect that is before it's been turned into like a little robot. That'd be cool. I genuinely believe it. But the thing that most people would want instead, L, is probably Legends Kyurem, where you get to see the dragon that has not been all split up into several other dragons. I think a lot of people would love to see an origin story for Kyurem. I think a lot of people love Gen 5. I basically have never played it, so I don't have that sort of connection to it. But yeah, Kabutops, probably. The original dragon, exactly, that's what people want. What McKinsey said. You started shiny hunting Eevee last night and managed to get a female with the Misty Mark. Wow. The Misty Mark? Is that not like really hard to get in this game? I thought the Misty Mark was like very uncommon because Mist basically doesn't exist. At least in Kitakami, I don't think Mist exists. So yeah, Legends Kyurem would be a thing. Yeah, it'd be cool. You'd love Legends Celebi. That's the one that I want the most, yeah. I want Legends Celebi. Although I will say that a lot of the Pokemon that people had been missing, the Gen 2 and Gen 5 ones, were in this DLC. So, like, and will also be completed out in the next one. So, like, I think that the demand is still there, but it's less urgent, if that makes sense to people. There's an Eevee event going on with boosted mark odds. There is, but only for specific marks. I didn't think the Misty Mark was one of them. There's 6 marks, 3 for each region, I believe. It might be 8, 4 for each region. But the Misty Mark I didn't think was one of them. If it is, then I've got that completely messed up. But I thought it was personality marks. I thought it was 6 personality marks that were improved odds. Most marks are still just the regular mark odds that they would otherwise be. That makes sense. It's very hard to get, but there's certain spots you can stand on cliffs on the map that have missed. That's what I'm saying, Sean. That we may have seen the same video. I don't know if it was like I saw a video on Twitter maybe talking about it, but yes, there are places you can stand on the map where Pokemon will spawn, but it's still a rare mark anyway, even with that. So yeah, that's interesting that we've seen the same thing. Cool. That's cool. I like that. It also confirms the thing that I thought as well, which is always nice. Pokemon Legends Garboda. I think the thing about Legends games is that it's most likely to be about legendaries or mythical Pokemon. You know what I mean? How about Let's Go Apom and Sneasel? Honestly, I think a lot of people would still like a Let's Go Johto. I think I was absolutely an advocate for it. I was fighting for it. I was like, I would love a Let's Go Johto. It's such a good introductory game series, right? If you have never played Pokemon before, or you're coming across from Pokemon Go, the Let's Go game is so kind. It's so handholdy. It's so vibrant. The shinies are cool in it. Like, there's so many good things about the Let's Go game. I know a lot of people didn't like catch mechanics instead of fighting wild Pokemon. But to me, clicking Flamethrower 30 times is no different from throwing 30 Pokeballs. You're not losing a fight against a level 3 Caterpie. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, I didn't ever understand those complaints. I was a huge proponent. Is that a word for it? But ever since we got Pokemon Legends Arceus, I completely changed my mind. And I'm like, instead, I'd like to see Legends Johto. Legends Celebi so much better than Let's Go. I've changed my mind since Legends Arceus for sure. Yeah, you're happy to get it. Yeah, that's really cool. You lost and now you give up. That's fair. Legends Celebi and Kyurem, then Legends Zygarde. That's the order for the next 3 Legends games for you. Okay, interesting. I would happily do that. I would happily do that. That'd be sick. Zygarde heavily underrated. Zygarde just completely disregarded, to be honest with you. Like, you know, it had that moment where it was like, it felt like there should have been a Pokemon Z, you know? It felt like there should have been a 3rd game in that trilogy. Like, it felt unfinished. There's so much unfinished stuff in Kalos. I've watched a video about it. I've not really played Kalos a lot. I've known enough, though. Use this code to get a Dragapult. Oh, cool. There you go. There's a Dragapult being given out from LAIC. There you go. Thanks for letting us know. That's awesome. You got 4 days to do it, chat. Today and 3 more. Thanks, Draco. That's kind of you. I'm not going to be getting that Dragapult. I don't really care about event distributions, but everyone in chat might. So that's very kind of you to help and share that information. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's probably like good IVs as well, right? If they're giving it away as like, oh, this is the one used at the event. It's probably well trained. Could be worth it. You love options. Legends had both versions of catching Pokemon. I agree. I think stuff like that is good. I think, again, Pokemon Legends, if I was to break down into like columns what was good and bad about every Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends Arceus would come out so far ahead for most games. Against most games, I should say. It definitely would come out ahead against Scarlet and Violet for me. I just think it did so many things better, unfortunately. I think Scarlet and Violet are fun. I had a lot of fun. These games have so many problems, but when I played it originally, I was just having fun. I was getting up every morning and being like, I am so excited to play Scarlet and Violet today. Despite the lag, despite the glitches, despite the tiny invisible shiny Pokemon, I was getting up excited to play it. Kitakami's kind of killed that for me. It's weird. I would have thought that the DLC would have left me refreshed on it. Kitakami has absolutely spoiled the fun a little bit. I think the biggest problem for me with this is the one soundtrack, the one piece of music that is constantly playing like a curse in my brain. You know? Kitakami. Nice. Good. Yeah, just in case you haven't gotten the code for Dragapult. Hopefully Blueberry Academy fixes that. I hope so. I'm worried that there will just be one song for that as well. Yeah, we'll see. Mute music and play other music. No, thank you. I like my Pokemon videos having my Pokemon music. Dun, dun. Where's the curry bird? Again, we've only been here for about half an hour. I think we got about another hour on average until we get it. You got to remember that we do not have the shiny charm in Pokemon Scarlet. This is like a full odds hunt. We've worked out, like, okay, so we're seeing about 15 Cramorant every 30 seconds, right? If you want, you can then work out how long it'll take us to get to 1365, right? So, like, just have a... If you want to do the maths, you can. I'm lazy. I don't want to do the maths properly. I feel like we've done it before. I feel like it's an hour and a half to reach 1365, but feel free to let me know if I'm wrong. I know it's not the most thrilling hunt ever. I understand that, but the shiny is so worth it. Well, we're doing 15 every 30 seconds, which means we're doing 30 a minute, which means we're doing like 30 times 60 an hour, right? So there you go. That's your initial piece of maths that you need to do. Once you've done that initial piece of maths, it's very easy to then work out how long it'll take to get to odds, right? It's about 45 minutes to get to odds. There you go. So the hour and a half was probably worked out for full odds while we were doing Scarlet in the past. So yeah, 45 minutes. We've been here 30 minutes. We're not over odds yet. You know, that's what I'll say. I don't even think it's been 30 minutes, if I'm completely honest with you, but maybe it has. It maybe has been roughly 30 minutes based on the follows that I've had in chat that I can see here. Don't know if a prediction is something for today. You could do it for like a smaller number. Will we get to 190 by the end of the day? That is still the same number. Do it anyway. 190 by the end of the day. Less, exactly that, or more. Why not? Let's go. Let's do it. Did you know that Cramorant outbreaks are shiny locked? That's how it feels. Hello, Bluo. How you doing? What's the question mark exclamation mark for, my friend? You found one butted up against Alpha Nada? What, an Eevee outbreak against Alpha Nada? Is that what you're saying? That's so exciting. That's going to be so quick to get shinies. You're going to be able to get like 80. You're going to be able to just get like 1 billion of them. That is such a quick reset of 15 Pokemon. You'll probably despawn more than most people will see today. Another misclick, but this time you'll admit it. Ryan? What are you doing here? You don't come here often. What are you doing at this part of town? Yeah, chat, get your votes in. Are we going to be able to find 5 shiny Pokemon today? If so, we might be able to finish off the decks the next stream we do. Be kind of crazy, right? Be kind of sick. I'm honestly so impressed that Gligar only took us 30 minutes to get both of them. Absolutely over the moon with that. We'll instantly move everything to home as well, I think, for this. I think that's the current plan. Just pop everything into Pokemon Home and then move from there. Yeah? And then move it back across as well. Yo, excuse me? Oh my goodness. Yo, Bucci, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bluo. Bluo, enjoy your emotes in chat. Can we please get some Megacha gifts for that gifted sub? That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. To quote Smash Mouth, I'm a believer. Really? You're quoting Smash Mouth instead of the original artist? Okay, you know what? I don't know if I'm upset or not. I feel like maybe just don't talk to me for 5 minutes while I work out whether I'm angry at you. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. That is a cover, believe it or not. I had an argument with somebody about this once. I was like, yo, that's a cover. And they were like, no, it's not. Smash Mouth made it. I was like, all right, so let's not do this. I was like, I know that I'm right about this. But like, it's okay. Just, you know, I don't care that you think that. Like, just accept that it's a cover. And they were like, no, Smash Mouth made it. And I was like, no, they didn't. They were so serious. They were so angry. Yo, hello, Kiwi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hello, Kick Asterisk, Alpaca, Razos, Kiwi. Hello, Dap. Oh my god, Dap, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello, S, and welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name's Ryan. I hunt for shiny Pokemon. I'm trying to get a living shiny dex, which means I need every single Pokemon and every form all at the same time. It means I need not just one Gligar, but I need a second one to evolve into Gliscor as well. Right now, I'm looking for Cramorant, and we only have 8 Pokemon left until I finish the DLC. How was your stream today? I hope everything's good. What a coincidence. You're playing Ruby Red right now. Are you actually? Let's go. A shiny dex, you mad lad. This is my 3rd shiny dex. I've already finished Paldea and Pokemon Legends Arceus. We have 2 Gligar. We do. We got them earlier today. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. You Masudaed Cramorant in your shiny dex after you got 10 eggs. Super lucky. God, if only that were how it would have worked for me, I would have done the eggs instead. It would have been faster. Ryan has problems, but we love him. That's how most people talk about me, yeah. That is fair. That is fair. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh my God. Thank you for the 27 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. 27? Crazy. That's so much work. You poor lad. I salute you. No, honestly, I've been saying it for a while, but I'm sick of Kitakami at this point. I have gotten very bored of this DLC. I want to be free. It's like I'm in purgatory. It's almost like I'm having to repeat the same tasks over and over and over again to get redemption, because that is what I'm having to do. The music never changes. I've already caught half of the Pokemon before, and I'm having to catch them again because for some reason I decided I don't just need new Pokemon, I need all Pokemon. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You did 1,500 for Gligar? Oh my God. That's why that right there, what Max just said, is the reason that I bought the DLC again so I could just shiny hunt in Scarlet instead. Like, legitimately, I'm not joking. That's the reason that I did it. 1,500, that would take me, what, like 5 days of stream? I was happy enough to just spend £30 to save 5 days of work. Legitimately. I don't think it'll take me 5 days to get a Cramorant from this outbreak. I'm kind of hoping it spawns on the land on the right-hand side. I think it'll be a little bit more of a pop. It'll show up a little brighter, a little bit better than in the water. It's a good shiny, though. You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it. You tried to get a shiny Ralt, but gave up after like 20 eggs. I honestly don't blame you. A Masuda method is kind of dull. It's kind of stressful. How was your stream today, Kiwi? I hope everything went well. Thank you so much for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. What were you playing today? Yeah, look, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm a little bit unhinged, but aren't the best of us. Aren't the best of us. Yeah, if you want to know how my Masuda hunts have gone in the past, they've gone pretty well. There was 2 Pokemon out of 9 that went over odds in base game Paldea. And those 2 Pokemon going over odds were enough to make me want to never hatch an egg again. Exclamation mark Masuda. And you can see every single one of my hunts detailed as to how long it took. It wasn't even that bad, but it was. It was terrible. You think you did the wrong choice with guessing all your points for 190 exactly? It's harder and harder to get all of the Pokemon. So, I don't think you've made the wrong choice. I just think that we're not live as long as you might have thought today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I might be live a little longer. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. Your hinge is long since removed. What a great way of saying it as well. Stream was good. You were playing Mario Wonder. Oh my God. How is it? I've not played it yet. And I really intend to. But I want to play it in like my downtime. I feel like there's not a lot of games that I have that are just games I don't stream. I think that's one of the ones I want to just play by myself and just enjoy at my own pace. Go for a little cheeky 100% of it just whilst I'm chilling and watching TV and stuff, you know? That's exactly it, Bluo. That's exactly it. The F in Masuda stands for fun. Last time you Masuda'd for Feebas, you ended up getting 2 in 1 box of eggs. That's kind of what happened for me with Quaxley. If you look at the Quaxleys there, I got a Quaxley in 38 eggs, and then I got another in 175, another in 260. All 3 Quaxley were done before odds. Before odds for just 1. Crazy. It was really good. Quaxley was very kind to us. Personally, I enjoy it. It feels like an acid trip for kids. I feel like that's the sort of review that Nintendo go looking for. Do you know what I mean? If you were given an early access copy of the game and you were like, it's an acid trip for kids, Nintendo would be over the moon. They'd love it. You'd never get another early access code again. No, it sounds fun. It does sound fun. I've seen a few bits of gameplay of it, so yeah. Yo, enjoy your bonus channel points. Thank you for watching the stream, Bluo. Appreciate it. Watch streaks are so interesting. I think it's a good addition. 15. Yo, Jordy, thank you for doubling Bluo's watch streak. There's 2 together there. Okay, they moved and neither of them were shiny. Sometimes Pokemon spawn on top of each other in this game, and it's hard to tell if they're shiny or not. You tried Masuda and failed for Spiritomb and Greninja. Quaxley did love me, yeah. Yo, how you doing, Pinksy? Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope everything's good. Spiritomb I did as an overworld hunt. Exclamation mark. Oh my god, I can't speak. Exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat if you would like to see that clip. It was honestly really fun. And it's the reason I want to do overworld Snorlax to finish off the Kitakami decks as well. It's gonna be fun. Yours was 15 too? It was, but yours wasn't directly after Bluo's as like a flex, you know? It was like a putting Bluo in the place. It's like, oh, you've got 7? Well, this is 15, so how's about shut up? I think it's weird that they're only worth 450. They're both worth the same when one of them is double. I wonder if it ever increases to like higher than that as well. You know? Yours was good, and I acknowledged that it was a long streak as well. I'm just saying. But it wasn't directly after somebody else's attempt to be like, look how long I've watched the stream. You're the person who does that Megacha threat. I don't think anyone in chat has shiny Megacha threat at the moment, right? Shiny Megacha threat is so expensive. It's crazy. If I was able to have one thing happen with Twitch in terms of bit emotes, what I think I would like is instead of like an individual, you get this emote for this amount of bits, I think a community goal would be kind of nice. You know what I mean? So like you can, as a community, unlock extra emotes for the channel with bits over time. Like, even if it's like, you know, a ridiculous amount of bits, like slowly over time, you might make it towards it and then everybody can use the shiny emotes. I don't know. I just think it would be nice. I think that like, it's obviously nice for people who give bits to have a solo reward as well. But like, it does feel weird to me when people are like, oh, I want that Chansey emote. How do I get it? And my answer has to be, oh yeah, give me $500. Like, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It doesn't really, it feels odd because people are like, I love that shiny emote. I just don't, I feel bad. I feel bad is what I'm saying. I want people to have access to all the emotes on the channel, all right? A man of the people. You're flexing on me for the same prize, lol. So funny. That's good. It's true. It's true. Yeah, the living decks, we got 8 left. Cramorant is one of them. We get Cramorant, we're down to 7. I reckon we can go down to 5 left today if we get lucky with Cramorant. If we do get lucky with Cramorant, we will be going back over to Violet because that's where all the other Pokemon we need are. You're extremely jealous about the Spiritomb. It was a lot of fun. It was a really fun shiny hunt. Enjoyed it a lot. It's not too hard to set up, but it takes a while to find, if that makes sense. I think that was 3 days worth of shiny hunting, the culmination of 3 days of encounters, and that was way, way, way under odds. I think we got it at like 1/3 odds. So, Asculin time. Already got them both. Already got them both. Not gonna do difficult Spiritomb anymore. Are you not? It was good. Suffering from success. That's what we like. Suffering from success. At least you're successful. At least you've had a success. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Ma na 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 na. You missed it? Yeah. We got both of them. We got both of them in like 3 minutes. It was great. We gave it the Flapple treatment. Gonna check Spiritomb spawns. You don't want to shiny hunt it right now. It's worth checking the spawns. There's 3 of them a day, and they're 1 in 4,000 chance each of them to be shiny. God, one of them spawned in the water there, and I thought that the yellow beak was an orange Cramorant just for a moment. Does the beak change color as well when Cramorant is shiny, or is it just the body that changes color? It feels like it's a big enough change when I'm like, is it just the body? It's definitely a big enough change that it's gonna be a thing. But yeah, I don't know if the beak also changes color slightly. Its eyes definitely change color. No, they don't. No, they don't. Its eyes are already green. Its eyes are already green. I thought its eyes were yellow for some reason. Its eyes stay the same. I think it's probably just the color then. And I think that the collar that it has is a little whiter, maybe. But I'm not sure. I don't know the shiny hugely well. I just know that it's orange and noticeable. We're not going to miss it. Chat, ads are going to start in 1 minute, okay? Ads in 1 minute. It's just the feathers. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just the feathers that change. You think the beak is a duller yellow? Oh, we'll have to find out when we get the shiny then. Interesting. Interesting. Where's Michael with the slow blinking Cramorant when you need it? Yeah, it was kind of a crazy day yesterday. We ended up with 10 new shinies. Looks like it on Cerebi. Fair enough. Fair enough. And those are just like, you know, straight out of the game. So should be pretty all right. Jordy's like, don't you put that Cramorant in the chat. Oh, there's a little beak just poking out of around the corner there. That was cute. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've now been here for about an hour. It's wild how quickly time moves, because like I don't feel like this has been like a bad hunt, but like we are over odds on it now. You know what I mean? We're here for an hour. We're over odds on average for it. It's kind of crazy. I'm just enjoying it though. How do you guys feel about this hunt? It's not too bad to me. Really not too bad at all. We've no shiny charm. We've just got an outbreak knocked down to 60. Means the odds are 1 in 1,365 to see a shiny Pokemon. It's like having a shiny charm, but just walking around the overworld. But a lot quicker because we're just like quickly resetting everything. You know what I mean? It's pretty decent. It's not bad at all, right? We got a really, really good spot for it in the end. I think one of the only things that is going to be a bit rough when it comes to it is actually if it spawns in the water, encountering it is going to be kind of tough. Because it's going to be kind of like, you know, it's going to be a little bit crowded in there. It's going to be a little bit hard to get to it, I think. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Hopefully it'll just like move towards us and like walk up on the land over here like some of them do if we wait long enough. This is the one. I haven't said that yet. This is the reset. Orange Cramorant on the way in this bunch. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you right now. It's happening. Imagine though, like I wait for an hour and then I pick the right outbreak. I pick the right reset. That would have been very impressive. Unfortunately, it was not impressive at all. It's fine. It's fine. Look, you don't need to get that right all the time. You know, chat, you give it a guess, all right? How many more resets do you think until we see a shiny Cramorant? Can't wait for the payout on more than 190. Stonks. I mean, more than 190 is very unlikely today because of the fact that the Cramorant's taken as long as it has. It's not impossible, but it is unlikely. 42, 4, 7, 3. I think Sunchaser is more accurate with this. I think 42 is probably right. What is 42 times 15? Like easily over 420 plus 210, 630. That's 630 more Pokemon. I feel like that's probably more accurate. Never tell me the odds. All right, Han. All right, then. Dogs barking. I thought I made a picnic there and the game just said, no, you didn't. Just roll up, land, and throw your Pokemon at it so it's not too hard to encounter. Yeah, but when you do the encounter like that, the clip would not be as good for the YouTube video. You gotta think. 630 is 42 times 15. Yeah, I did the maths. I broke it down into 10 times and 5 times. I did it. I did the maths quicker than you did. You probably just had stream delay, but yeah. You know, listen, I used to be good at maths. I'll say it. I used to be really clever. I used to be. I don't really study much anymore. So I think I've lost a lot of what was clever, and I'm also not very eloquent. I'm not very good at like if I'm in like an argument with somebody, I feel like I get to a point where I can't like like articulate my thoughts very well in a stressful environment. Doesn't it zoom in on the Pokemon anyway? Yeah, but when you throw your Pokemon at the Pokemon, oftentimes your Pokemon from the party will go in front of the little zoom and sparkle thing. Why? Because this game has no breaks at all, and it's not bad. It's a really well-made game with no flaws at all. So that's why it does that. Totally. But yes, it does zoom in, but it doesn't do it well. Also, just on water in general, it's not very good. So, like, that's why I'm kind of hoping it spawns up on the land over there. If it spawns up on the land, I think we'll have a better encounter with it. It's a great game. There's no problems, no flaws, no issues. I can't see around the corner properly. Yeah, I can now. There we go. I really want it to be the one. You know how there was one that just ran up to that little, like, side of the water and ran straight up onto the land? I want the shiny one to do that. That would be really, really fun. It just comes to us instead of us going to it. I'd appreciate that from it. I think it'd be nice to see. I think it'd be really nice to see, actually. You know what, as well? They do keep sort of, like, slowly going off the waterfall. I think we could realistically just, like, walk away, despawn everything, respawn everything really quick. The issue is I think it would also mess up a lot of our reset pattern. So I'm happy doing how we're doing at the moment. Happy doing how we're doing. I am sleepy. I don't think it helps that it's like winter. You know what I mean? It's like winter. Everything feels a little bit like darker outside. It's like it's gonna be dark outside in like an hour and a half. And it's just like, you know, you didn't get an ad. Good for you. Good for you. Honestly, I really appreciate everybody who has been subscribing recently. We're almost back up to 200 sub points. We're at 199. We've been creeping back up towards it, and I appreciate all of you for that. Thank you, thank you. No shiny Spiritomb. The odds were very much against you, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Although I say that, but Daydreamer Dan got it on like the very first encounter, so, you know, listen. Some people are just lucky, and I'm one of them. Wow, that is so orange. Oh my god, that is so orange. I'm going to quickly save the game. It's trying to swim off the waterfall. Come here! It's so orange! Come back! Let's go! Shiny Cramorant! Let's go! Okay. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. That's so orange. And we caught it straight away as well. Perfect! 188. Bird, look how orange you look. Look how orange you look. Would I like to give Cramorant a nickname? Yes. Winter. We were talking about how winter's coming in. There we go. Nice. Cool. Cool. Well, we're done. That's it. No more Scarlet. It's over. We're leaving this game now. Okay, so let's put all these in the boxes so that we can just transfer them over real easy. Let's do this. And then this. And then this. Like that. Save the game again. Everyone wave goodbye to Pokemon Scarlet. Everyone wave goodbye. Fantastic. I've accidentally tried to load it again. Pokemon home time. Gotta cram them into home. Exactly. The current... I don't care. I don't know what this means. I think this is fine. Goodbye. Next shiny. Not decided yet. Give me some time to sort it out, please. So loud, excuse me? You'll just have to deal with it. Oh, has somebody asked about something? Sorry, let me find this. That's awesome. Oh, yes. Salazzle. We got Salazzle in just 2 encounters. The first one was a random Salandit that was male. The second one, nice and easy. We did it. Connecting the game. Please wait. We've barely spent any time in Pokemon Scarlet. Get to see all the secret Pokemon you hide in home. Do you want to see everything in home? It's basically just, you know, there's a lot of random Pokemon in here. Like, these are all the Pokemon that I beat the game with originally, including the Miraidon that's raid ready. There's a bunch of random shinies there. There's a bunch of random shinies in here apparently as well. There's a bunch of random just bits and pieces. I really need to go through and get rid of a load of stuff. Some more random shinies there. There are some more random shinies here. Where did these all come from is my real question. Like, oh, some of these are Sword and Shield then, because there's Grookey eggs in there. Yeah, there's just a lot of random stuff dotted around. Honestly, this is all like Sword and Shield, a bunch of BDSP stuff. Antlers that were named after reindeer. When we played BDSP a while ago, we had a chain for it. Yeah, it's just lots of random junk, honestly. Just lots and lots and lots of random junk. And then if I keep going, you got my old PLA living shiny decks. You got even more Pokemon here. Again, it's just, yeah, like I say, there's just lots of random stuff. Lots and lots of random stuff in there. What do you want me to say? I do a lot of shiny hunting. What do you want me to say? Into Pokemon Home. And then we quit. Save and exit. That's it. 7 to go? Yep, 7 to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. Yeah, just a bunch of random shiny Pokemon in home. And then I'll go here. I'll close it. And then I'll get Pokemon Violet back out. Going all right, innit? Been good so far, this to us today, the game. Scarlet goes back in here. Violet goes here. There we go. And then we can go into home again and get our Pokemon back. Truly in the home stretch. Wow. Wow. That is, you know what? I actually really like that joke. It's mine now. The first step to admitting you have a problem. Wait, no, that's not right. I don't have a problem. I could stop shiny hunting right now whenever I want to. I just don't want to. Okay, I could keep shiny hunting. I like shiny hunting. I don't hate Kitakami at all. You guys are crazy. What are you saying right now? What are you saying? Okay, here we go. And then we connect Pokemon Violet. And we put the Pokemon into the game. Is it just level up holding an item, or is it trade holding an item? It means no, James, we're fine. We're fine, James. I don't think you understand. We're fine. Thank you very much. How dare you? Who do you think you are? No, you're right. Okay, so I think that Cramorant, this is Kricketot and Kricketune. So it doesn't go here. That's Snorlax. I think this might be our Glygars. So let's put them in there. Cat, the finished box. Can I get some cheers in there? So there you go. And then we have base. Where's Cramorant live? Have I just missed the space that Cramorant lives in? Maybe I did miss the space. It didn't go in there. It doesn't go in here. It doesn't go in here. It doesn't go in there. It doesn't go in there. It doesn't go in there. It must just go in here. Where does it live? What number is Cramorant? 185? Oh, I did just miss the space. It goes there. There you go. That's it. It just goes there. What's Teal Mask Shiny Dex mean? It means this. On the right-hand side here, on these boxes, you can see all the Pokemon I've been catching for the Teal Mask. A Shiny Dex is every single Pokemon all at the same time. We've got a lot of them now. We're at 188 out of 195. Going well. Going well. Okay, cool. And then we just save. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I know. We're doing really good, Godly. We're doing really good. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the other 5 are shiny locked legendaries. 4 of them are shiny locked legendaries, and one of them's Ursaluna. I know, it sucks. Technically, you can register the shiny model, but... no, the edition has 400 Pokemon and 200 Pokemon in the DLC. So a total of 600. But some of them are repeats, so not quite 600. Yeah. Ursaluna Blood Moon form, exactly. Which, if you didn't know about it, I'm sorry that that's how you found out. Going all right, to be fair, in it today. 100 are repeats, so 500 total Pokemon at the moment. Yeah, okay. 500 total Pokemon at the moment. All right, chat. So yeah, Gligar, how do I evolve it? Is it just level up holding an item? Okay. Cool. I wonder if Snorlax is shiny. Could you imagine that we encounter a shiny Snorlax from there? All right. Nice. Very cool. Not broken at all. A very cool, not broken game. I kind of want to stay under the ground for a bit here. But I don't want to fall through the map at the same time. So it's a bit of a strange one. I don't know if it'll let me walk through the map. I'm back? Not yet. We're not back yet. Okay, cool. I am the wall shiny now. I'm the wall shiny now. A wall shiny. Let's go. Can I make a picnic here? Like, would it let me make a picnic in this little area here? There's not much space. Okay. There is a lot of space, though. Oh, I can't walk. There's like a little gap. It won't let me walk under here. Can I crouch under? No. Okay, so there's like a solid wall there. This is interesting as hell. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't like it. The most broken game of all time. Whenever you get an out of bounds, you always want to explore it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, where can we even get to right now? Because, like, if we could make a sandwich here, for example, it might be cool to look for a phantom. Okay, not much space. It doesn't like being inside the walls. The game hates it. The game hates it. I don't. I think this is great. Anyway, let's do a little bit of box organizing while we're stood here waiting. Oh, I'm stuck on something else here. Can I get back? I can, but only kinda. Anyway, let's do some box organizing. Let's go into our boxes. We're going to need to evolve all our Pokemon at some point, but we'll sort all that out when it comes to it. So we'll move Goodra over to the box where Goodra lives, which is down here. We'll move Blapple over here because I think for now I just want to have my new Pokemon with us. So we're going to grab the Gligar to evolve into Gliscor when we can. And we're going to grab Cramorant so that we can show everyone we've got those today. Yeah? Sound good? Perfect. I'm in the wall now. Yeah. He's in area -1. Wow. Okay, listen. So this would be funny if we were able to make picnics in here, but I don't think we'll ever be able to. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? I literally just saved the game in a spot and loaded back in the wall. I can't ride my ride on here. I can there, though. I want to see if I can make it to, like, find any secrets. I want to find secrets. Hello, Tactics. Don't look. We're not cheating or anything. This is perfectly fine, and this is perfectly reasonable what we're doing right here. You've come in at a very weird time. So basically what's happened is I've just loaded up the game. stood in a cave. And the fun part of it is that I fell through the cave. And now we're outside of the map. So, hi, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Tactics? How's your day going? Welcome in, everybody. I hope everything's going well. Much like Tactics, I am going for a living shiny dex. How did I get in the wall? I saved the game, stood here. And when I loaded in, I had fallen through the map. So, I actually don't really know how to answer the question for you very well. I'm trying to find out if this is like a good area to actually spawn Pokemon in that cave, though. Because if it is a steel sandwich and we look for King Gambit... like, chat, how do you feel about this? Is this cheating? Am I cheating right now? Or is this just using situations to my advantage? Because this could be the perfect way to shiny hunt King Gambit without an outbreak. Because there's no Pokemon spawning over there at the moment. Look, listen. Look, listen. Not cheating. I just can't find a place to make a sandwich to do it, unfortunately. There's nowhere where I can make a sandwich. Where was RyanWasTaken? I don't know, but I have a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for the likes of which of the people what have taken Ryan. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. Something along those lines. Oh, did I just fall further through the map? No, not quite. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm also going for a living shiny dex. I have 7 left. Wherever you are at the end of the day, Tactics. By the way, chat, if you're not following Tactics, please do so. Fantastic. Fantastic creator. I almost fell into the void. That would have been bad. But yeah, this is... I mean, we're not getting... That is a tiny Bishop over there. We're not getting a lot of King Gambit because I can't make a sandwich. Anyway, we'll sort it. Today you get it done. I think I've not got enough time today, but we'll see. Potentially. I just need to find a place where it'll let me make a picnic, but I just don't think that there's ever going to be somewhere within the walls because it's that weird material that it doesn't like. Yeah, let's walk a bit further away and see. Oh, it's just a slash shout out on that. Did you glitch the game? I fell out of the map, yeah. I fell out of the map. Yeah, so we're also doing a living shiny dex. I literally bought the Scarlet DLC so that I could do that. And we very recently caught everything. This looks like a wide open area, doesn't it? Maybe it'll let me make a picnic here to do a steel sandwich. We have to try. We absolutely have to try this. This would be incredible. What if we get a King Gambit outbreak in that cave? Right? This isn't my fault. I didn't do this on purpose, which means that I'm allowed to use this to my advantage. Right? Right? That's how this works. I wonder if I can get Sammy to go into the cave from outside of the cave. And then, right? I wonder if I can get my Iron Valiant to attack from outside of the cave, running around underneath it to KO Pokemon. And then, therefore, keep us an infinite spawn loop on King Gambits. Right? Concerned Jolt It gif. It's a wall picnic, and the lighting's working better than in caves. That'd be weirdly amazing. I'm with you on this. I don't think I'm cheating. I'm just saying. But yeah, we basically just today went on to Pokemon Scarlet. We got Gligar and we got Cramorant. So here they are, chilling and vibing. I do love Cramorant. It's such a silly, goofy Pokemon. It's so good. A lot of food for a sandwich. Yeah, I feel like it should have just been 9 pieces of tofu and be done with it like the normal sandwiches used to be. Any new shinies? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did ask. I don't know if I saw your answer. Where are you up to with yours at the moment? We got a new shiny. Let's go. Yesterday, I had an insane day. I got 10 new shinies, and now I'm chilling. You did raids all day and still got a new shiny. That's fantastic. That's so good. That's the sort of look we're looking for with shiny living dexes. Okay, here we go. We're in the Kitakami Wilds. We're looking into the cave. There's a King Gambit. God, imagine. Okay, right. Give me a second here, because there is Pokemon over there still, right? But can I go, hey, Sammy, go get them? Sammy is not a fan. What if I'm going from here? What if I'm like, Sammy... What if I go, Sammy, go over there? Okay. Can I throw Sammy into this cave? No, it doesn't like it. I can target that and Sammy won't go. Okay. Anywhere where Sammy can clip into the cave from. Sammy says no. Sammy says no. Okay, okay. It bounced. I threw the Pokeball into the void. Okay, okay, okay. What about if I aim from here? This is so silly. It just bounces Sammy out of the cave. Shame. Shame. It would have been good. Anyway, right. So then I just walk up here and like despawn everything. And then I go back. And I see if we get a Kingambit. Is this is cheating, right? I shouldn't be doing this one. This is, and we're not really even seeing Kingambits. It would be incredible if we could have got Sammy inside it, but I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think it's feasible. I think we should maybe just see if we can get a Kingambit outbreak here though. Because if we can, then this suddenly becomes... Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh my god. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's go. I don't even care. I don't even care. I am the wall shiny now. We're back in bounds. I am now the wall shiny. I do not care. That's incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy. Chat, you'll be seeing that on Twitter later on today. I'm in... I'm in the walls. I'm in twal. Oh my god. And now I'm back in bounds. Now I'm back in bounds. But that was, honestly, that couldn't have gone any better. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I wanted nothing more than to just find a shiny while I was doing that. Oh my god. No mark. I'm in the walls. Imagine you're just chilling. You think you're safe. You're a shiny. And all of a sudden, a Pokeball just whistles in from behind a wall. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Let's still use this sandwich that we've got here to look for a Kingambit outbreak, despite the fact that everything else that we've just done is completely within the realms of acceptable for the game. For real, totally 100%. Had no overworld Kingambit, but this was worth the trade. Oh yeah, finding a shiny in the wall like that was so worth the trade. Taking notes. I don't know if I could replicate it, but I dropped out of the map just by saving the game in the wrong place. So, yeah. Yeah, incredible. Okay, cool. Let's get a bit of music going because, chat, we're going to try and find ourselves a Kingambit outbreak. All right? Let's go. Holy, that was incredible. I feel like I just peaked. I feel like my career's over. I can't. I can't. Oh, we don't really need to check the whole map. It's just going to be in the Timeless Woods, right? Because that's where it spawns. So, yeah. It's just going to be zoom in, zoom out. We've got a steel sandwich going. It should help us find one. A dark sandwich would have given us thingies. Counting it as a dupe for the living dex. Oh, yeah. I'm counting it as a dupe. I want an overworld Kingambit. Actually, we should probably count it as we've got it. But I do want an overworld Kingambit instead. So I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I forgot that I was meant to be counting it if we found one. Because, like, it does technically count. It does technically count. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh my god. I can't believe it. can't believe it. That was incredible. I'm so happy. That was so good. Could that have been any better? Like, genuinely, could it? God, it technically counts. Technically, it's a King Gambit, right? Man, I did save King Gambit because I wanted an overworld one, though, so it's a placeholder. Yeah. Was that a King Gambit outbreak there? Or was it buy sharp again? It was buy sharp again. No worries. Depends on how good you're feeling. Are you willing to add another hunt that's technically unnecessary, but undoubtedly cool? Yeah, I think undoubtedly cool is the reason I want to go for it. Yeah. A good last question for a short. You got a Bishop, but chat, should we hunt a King Gambit? It depends if it fits in the vibe of, like, finishing the decks. I think it might, but it might not. We'll see. You know what I mean? It depends on what the upload what the upload schedule is like for the series. But you're right. And then I just hunt it anyway. Oh man, I'm over the moon. Hey Tactics, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shiny look. That was incredible. So funny that Twitch sees you as a raider. Does it? I've turned that off. I hate it. I hate the box around everyone's name that says came in with the raid, because it fills up so much extra chat that I turned it off. Yeah, what was your new shiny today? And how many was it that you have left? I'm so sorry I keep asking you the same questions. I got so distracted by that Bishop. I call it Bishop as Bishop. I'm trying to learn. That was crazy. A roly-coly out of nowhere. That's incredible. Just like roaming between raid dens and just a random shiny. There's something about that. It just hits different, doesn't it? It just really hits different. 177 of 195. Nice, nice, nice. I will have you know that Basculin sucks. It's awful. I hope that you get it very quickly. It is an awful shiny hunt. I got both of them. It was hell. If you use a water encounter power sandwich, there is a billion Lotads around the edge of the lake. It's just not fun at all. Special stream to do on Saturday. Ooh, special stream on Saturday? Are you going to get every Eevee? Every Eevee, every evolution in one day? A Lotad? Like a Lottoad? Like a Lotad? Sarah's woken up and chosen puns. You know how sometimes people wake up and choose violence? Sarah woke up and chose puns. A Lotad? I'm tired. Yeah, no, I get you. My god, it's crazy out here. I'm willing to give this 14 minutes. I will give it 2 full songs worth of checking for the King Gambit. Or if we happen to see a Trevenant, I will also stop for that as well. Because we still need a Trevenant outbreak as well. As another one I want to overworld hunt, so. But I do think saving one of those 2 for towards the end would be nice. There's not many Pokemon left that are, like, new to the decks. Kricketot is also something we desperately need to get out of the way. I haven't looked for it yet. We're aiming to do at least 100 EVs by the end of session. 100 EVs in a day? Oh my god. To be fair, I've seen some outbreaks that are like completely connected, like 3 outbreaks all connected that you can just run in circles in. I kind of want to do something similar myself. I was gonna see if I could get like marks on all of the marks basically, but not 100. 100's insane. That's crazy. That's such a fun idea. Are you gonna put it into a YouTube video? Oh, as a community? I thought you meant by yourself. I was like, oh my god. Combining everyone's input. That's sick. That's a lot of fun. I like that. I respect it. I like it. That's cool. You heard him. Possibly 14 minutes of non-Kitakami music. You're right. You're right. I wish the Timeless Woods kept the like Pokemon Legends Arceus music. Why did they remove it? Love a community shiny hunt. Honestly, the community weekend that we had with Pokemon Legends Arceus was so much fun. I am currently talking about, look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to go into any detail. No, I'll talk to you about it. I'm talking to some brands, chat, about making it a monthly event. And if you guys get one of the Pokemon that is the hunt for the weekend, you'll go into a draw to win something from the brand. Sponsored by them. I'm talking to some people. That's vague enough, right? That's vague enough. Should be fun if we can get it. Should be fun. Who knows what you'd get? Who knows? Who knows what brands they are? But I think it could be fun. I just like once a month, I think it's a cool shout. 12 times a year? Yeah. The rare weekend of Sunday streams. Maybe it'd be a boat. Maybe it would. I doubt it. But maybe. Tell me a Pokemon type, please. Steel. Steel. Oh, it's not looking good for you at the moment, chat, is it? Every other one than King Gambit. That's so funny. That's so funny. I got. You're hunting Steel then? Good luck. I'd go for Orthworm if you don't have it yet. It's kind of a nice shiny. I like it a lot. Grimmsnarl is back, but no King Gambit yet. Overworld King Gambit would be so cool. It's like Overworld Gengar. It's like Overworld Grimmsnarl, Hatterene, Annihilate. We've done so many of these cool ones. I'm really hoping we can do the same with King Gambit. It'd be great. Too bad it isn't Pokemon Legends Arceus Massive Mass Outbreaks. Honestly, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I think Pokemon Legends Arceus just did so many things so well. Oh my god, Bisharp back again? Again? Yo, Lou.
Hey Ryan, hope you're okay.
I
Loving
am.
the streams.
Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Lou, that sub puts us at 200 subscribers. 200 sub points, I should say. Which is really good for us after we dropped off so very, very heavily recently. To recover that fast, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I keep calling it Bisharp just because I've always called it Bisharp. It's probably pronounced Bishop because it's Pawniard, Bisharp, King Gambit, right? It's all chess pieces. But I don't know why I've just always gone Bisharp. It's just the way I've always pronounced it. I don't know why. And it's really hard to unlearn like 8 to 10 years worth of like habit. It's like Bishop. Yeah, exactly. And I understand that and have always understood that. And yet I still pronounce it wrong. Gummy Worm. It's really cool. The shiny's such an interesting shade of blue. It's such an interesting shade of blue. Yeah, goodbye, Sharp. Like, that's what we were saying when we were leaving the void. And I can't believe we loaded in and fell through the map instantly. That was so good. Goodbye, Sharp. It's now dull. I see what you're saying. Good wordplay. Good wordplay. Man, the weather is awful at the moment. Does anyone else just like really look forwards to winter and then as soon as it hits be like, God, I miss summer? That's me. I just all the time. I was really surprised they didn't make C-Dot and Lotad like version exclusives. Like legitimately. A lot of people you've seen on TikTok think Onyx's name is spelled Onyx. Interesting. That is interesting. Can't you get Pawniard outbreaks? Yep. Just got one. Just got one. You can. I'm looking for King Gambit specifically though, so we can get an overworld King Gambit. I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it'd be a really cool shiny hunt. That's how the rock is spelled. It is. It is how the rock is spelled. You accidentally spell it Onyx sometimes. I think it's one of those ones that like, that's one of the ones that I do know how to spell. You're a fall and spring person. Interesting. Yeah, I've always been like a winter person historically, but recently I've been leaning more towards summer. I don't know why. I just like it when it's like dark early and cold because I'm a very warm person, but also like, I don't know, there's just something about like going for a walk when it's really dark and really quiet and just chatting to people as you go for a walk while it's dark and quiet. I don't know. I like it. But you just have more time to spend with your friends in summer, you know? It's a lot harder to organize to do stuff when everything's like closing early. You know? Other people also want to spend more time outside when it's sunny. I don't know. Yeah, like I say, historically a winter person. Still a winter person. I still like it when it's like this. Just not as much as I used to. What are friends? So true, so true. Also, Toby-Wan Kenobi, I went as Obi-Wan Kenobi for Halloween. You know how it be. You've got sort of long, sort of ginger hair, a ginger beard, and people go, Ewan McGregor? So I leaned into it and I went as Obi-Wan Kenobi for Halloween. It was great. I had a fantastic time. I got a little lightsaber out the attic. I had like a big cloak. It was a good one. It was a good outfit. It was fun. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people knew who I was, but some people would come up to me and be like, hello there. And I'd be like, God damn it, that's my line. What are you doing? And then I'd be like, oh, General Kenobi. You know what I mean? It's like, what? The amount of people who'd just be like, hello there. And I'm like, okay, well, now what do I say? That's my line. They stole my line. Sorry, I don't mean to be so annoyed about it, but it was annoying. At the moment, the way that the games are lined up on the dashboard on the Switch, I love that like Miraidon and Koraidon are both looking at Pokemon Home. Looks so funny to me. The old attic lightsaber, exactly. As a fellow redhead, you get asked if you have a Great Dane. If you have a Great Dane and solve mysteries, right? I see. You get the Scooby-Doo one. Interesting. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Chat, the other day, I picked up my guitar and just tried to play like a song from a Pokemon game on it. Went pretty well. I learned it. It was great. Just turn around and re-enter the conversation. Or you should be like, yes, I do, and I would have gotten away with it too. I know it's not the right line, but it's the one that everyone would recognize, right? Rot Row, that works as well. Best theme song ever. Honestly, simple plan being on a theme song, crazy. Hello, Tender Cowboy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Tender Cowboy, do you know how I have often caught shinies in walls? I was just in a wall and caught a shiny Pokemon. Incredible. It's the mirror. It finally happened. I'm in the walls. It was fantastic. I can't believe it happened. It was such incredible timing. It was such an unlikely thing to happen as well. It was such an unlikely thing to happen. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good. I'm maybe gonna stream a little bit longer than I originally planned to because we're doing really well on the shiny Pokemon, but we'll see how things act out. Best Pokemon anime opening? Honestly, for me, it's just got to be either the OG one or the one where it's like, Pokemon Johto! You know, those are the two good ones. He's in the wall. Mm-hmm. I'm in the walls. Yeah, I'm going to be turning that into a video later. You're going to take a nap? I don't blame you. I wish I could have a nap. Chat, on a scale of, right, odds on, 1 in 100, I have a nap right now instead of streaming. All right? So I count down 3, 2, 1. If we say the same number, I get to have a nap. Right? That works. And because there's so many of you, I guess it should be 1 in a million. 1 in 10,000, all right? Okay, I'm going to count down. Get your numbers ready. I'm going to say a number. You all have to type a number. All right? Get ready. No cheating. No cheating. Let me know when you're free later. I will. I'll make sure I let you know. Okay, are you ready, chat? Okay? The 1 in 10,000. Pick a number between 1 and 10,000. It's basically like shiny Pokemon at this point. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 8,191. Wait, tactics? Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, hang on, because that was said at the right time. Okay, see you, chat, it's nap time. What are the chances of that? Oh my god, I get a time to have a nap. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? What was that there? What just happened? I don't know what that message was. I didn't have time to read it before it got removed. Was it a bad message? Anyway, okay. I get a nap later. All right, tucks you in. I can't have a nap. I'm at work right now. I don't really break the rules of odds on, but because there's no way to know for sure whether it was cheated or not, I'm going to keep shiny hunting. I will have a nap later. A nap on stream. Oh my god. How long did I sleep? I was out like a light. Oh, that was crazy. That was wild. 666 to wake up. That just plays the sparkle noise these days. Shiny odds. I did try and bait people into saying 8,192. I was like, oh, it's like the shiny odds, right? I was trying to bait people into it. I didn't think that you'd actually pick the same number as me, though. I was like, what? There is a category called I'm Only Sleeping. It's 8,192, yeah. Wait, you just got the wrong number as well? That's even better. That's so funny. Oh my god. Wow. I got because the shiny hunter in the chat didn't know the shiny odds. Not a real shiny hunter. Not a real shiny hunter. Exposed. Exposed in front of all these people. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Fraudulent. Oh, we've got so many cute sleepy emotes. Oh my god. All the shiny hunting. Hazy, take a break. It makes it really, you believe it now? Oh my god. I believed it because it was at the right time. It was as everyone else was spamming their things. There was like no delay. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? Everything good? How are you today? Is work going well? What am I hunting? We're looking for a King Gambit outbreak. We got 3 more minutes looking for it. And if we don't get it, I think we need to... Right, look. It's an outbreak kind of day today, all right? Off work today? Man, I wish that were me. For real, I wish that were me. It's an outbreak kind of day. We need Cricketot. We need Petalil. There's a lot of things we need to get. It's going to be a bit of a menace. And the new Pokemon odds are 4,095, am I right? 4,095 and a half, actually. So that it's half of the old ones. We playing games later? Are you busy? It depends when. If you have like a thing for me, I've definitely got stuff that I am busy doing this evening already, but it depends. Maybe I could make some time a bit later on. I'd like to play some games. It's been a while since we've played something. But yeah, I'll have to, if you give me like a time frame, I'll see what I can do. The EVs are being really nice to you. First a Misty Mark, now a Flustered Mark. That's crazy. I actually am really looking forward to hunting the EVs as well. I've not connected Violet to the internet yet so that we don't have to keep fighting with EV outbreaks for everything. That's too organized for you. All right, in that case, just send me a message when you're playing games and I'll tell you if I'm still busy. It works for me too. All right, it does work for me too. It's just more likely that it'll clash. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Oh my goodness. You actually don't know numbers. That's fair though. I think that for me, the numbers that I remember are just the original shiny odds and then the updated shiny odds and then shiny charm odds. That's it. That's all I ever remember. I actually don't know what the shiny charm odds are in black and white too though. I don't know what the shiny charm odds are there. I think it's 1 in 4,096. I think it's literally just how it is by default in other games. You always thought it was 8192? Oh no, it's 1 in 4,096 in Scarlet Violet, yeah. And then Shiny Charm makes it 1 in 1365. And then if you have Shiny Charm and clear an outbreak down to 60, it's 1 in 512. Like the Masuda method, which is also 1 in 512. 1 in 2700? I think you're assuming wrong. I think the Shiny Charm originally, when it first came out, was only a half, twice as likely rather than 3 times as likely. But don't hold me to it. I think they've, over the years, made shinies way more easy to get. You always 1 in 512. I know, and I always 1 in 1365 out here. Check Discord. Give me a moment. I thought that was going to be the one for a moment. Give me a second. Give me a second. What? This guy sends me a message right now being like, are you free? I'm playing games. After I'm like, just send me a message when you're playing games. Absolutely unhinged. I was meant to end stream right now to take a nap because also, can we just talk about this? The odds of us saying the same number tactics are 1 in 10,000 times 1 in 10,000. Now, granted, I influenced your decision by being like, ooh, is it going to be like the shiny odds? And you said what you thought the shiny odds were, and I said what I thought would get people being within 1 of it. But that's crazy. 1 in 10,000 twice? That's like 1 in 100 million or something stupid like that. You are thinking like me, but with a typo. Me just being a typo is like pretty on brand though. Okay, look. We did not yet find an outbreak for King Gambit. Do we count the buy sharp? Do we say to ourselves, that's now a King Gambit? I don't think we do. I think I'd rather just get a King Gambit. I think that's so much better. Although, the thing is... Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think a King Gambit would be really, really fun to get, right? But I also think that catching it from outside of the map is equally as good for the video. I think we count it. I think we say we gave it half an hour looking for the outbreak, which is what we just did. I think we catch it. I think we say it counts. I think it's good for the video. I think King Gambit is caught. 189. It's special? It is. It is special. Certainly special. Certainly an exciting one. Like that. I'm into wall. Just love its name as well. I'm into wall. King Gambit is caught. King Gambit is caught. 189. Which means we're now missing very little, actually. Very little. We should probably do some evolutions as well at some point. You're into walls? It's what it sounds like, isn't it? I'm in wall. It's actually just northern. It's like, I'm in wall. Okay, so we need to evolve Feebas. We need to evolve Sneasel. It's nighttime right now. We can evolve this, right? Do we have the items we need? Razor Fang? Wait. So we give this to here. Yeah. Razor Fang is for Gligar. And then it looks like we don't have a Razor Claw. But I will say that you can buy Razor Claws. I just don't know where. I just don't know exactly where. Are we still in nighttime? No, we're daytime. So if I just give this guy... not in the boxes. Into the bag. So this should evolve Gligar. Rare Candy's fine. No, Rare Candy's not fine. Just an L Candy will do it. No. So it needs to be nighttime. They both need to be nighttime, which is perfect because if I go to Mesa Gosa, which is where we bought the claw in the past, I'm literally in the wrong place. It will be nighttime in Paldea. And I think Delibird presence is around here somewhere. Delibird presence. There we go. So we fly Mesa Gosa. L, I know. I thought it was daytime for Gligar and nighttime for Sneasel, but I was wrong. A shiny Eevee, let's go! Congratulations, Riz. That's awesome. Oh my god, there's so many Eevees available today. Everyone's just loving it. Let's grab that Razor Claw. I think this is where we get stuff from. General goods? It's probably in battle items, to be fair. Yeah, I think it's in battle items. Okay. Battle items instead. Razor Claw, Razor Claw. What the hell is an ability shield? Protects the holder from having its ability changed. Interesting. What's a clear amulet? I don't know what any of this stuff does. Razor Claw, there we go. Buy one of those. I'll buy a King's Rock as well. We need one of those. While we're here. Is there anything else we need? Throat spray? I do have a sore throat. That's alright. We got everything. The Eevee event is the best. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's just get a little bit of extra space around us so that we can evolve these Pokemon. And then we go into the bag again. We grab that item and we attach it to Sneasel. Geordie, are you around at the moment? Give the Pokemon. Would you like to help me with my trades? So that we can do a little bit of housekeeping chat. All right, that's what I'm thinking right now. I know it's not going to be your favorite thing ever. I think a bit of housekeeping might be good. All right, let's rare candy the Sneasel first to get that Weavile. Let's go. Can't forget the time, almost analog time. We'll do it later then. We'll do it after you've had time to claim your analog. So, Sneasel into Weavile for the third time in 3 dexes, actually. So many of them. So many Weavile recently. And then we'll also go ahead and evolve the Gligar into Gliscor, which I love. I love Gliscor. I can't wait to see this in this game. Cannot wait. And it's raining, so we'll grab Sliggoo in a second as well. I love this Pokemon so much. It's so silly. I love it. It's so good. I absolutely love it. Let's go. Okay. Boxes. Put that Weavile away. Put the Weavile here. I need to grab this because it's currently raining, which is perfect timing. Can you believe how well that's timed? Can you believe it? Another rare candy. Get that Goodra. Perfect. Those are both good shinies. This is also a good shiny. You're going to love it. Yo, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Look at that. Let's go. So cool. I love Goodra so much. I genuinely love Goodra so much. And there we go. Thank you for the watch streak, Blackheart. I appreciate that. Shiny Goodra, my beloved. I have one named Pudding. And I'll be putting this one back into the boxes. I'm sorry, that was a terrible, terrible joke. And I deserved to click the wrong Pokemon because of it. Let's go. Sliggoo, let's go. The perfect time to be in the stream. I love that for you. Fantastic. Okay, what else do we need to evolve at the moment? So I need to get this and I need to evolve this up into Dusclops so that it's ready to go over to the mods later. So let's do that as well. Puns? I could never. I could never. Let's go. Bishop. Yeah, Bishop we also need to evolve. I'm not 100% sure how we'll evolve Bishop, though. I did evolve Gligar, yeah. We just did it. We just did it. So this is now evolved, ready to go over to the mods for Dusknoir. Shadow Punch, keep current moves. That's fine. I don't mind. Then we go like this. You're nearly done with the shiny decks. I know. Isn't it insane? We've actually had a crazy, crazy time of it recently. Into the boxes. There's not very many Pokemon that I need to do this with. Most of them have already been evolved. So we've got that ready to go. Then we've got... Let's start from the start. Let's just go through in order. Is there anything in this box that is not evolved that needs to be? No, everything's good in there. Everything's good in there? Yes. Perfect. And we also have Sunshine that we're keeping on the team. I love Sunshine. Okay, there we go. This we need to give a King's Rock to, so we can just give it a held item. No. I will send the Poliwhirl, and then I will let Geordie send it back with a King's Rock so that we can watch it evolve, right? That's what we'll do. Switch it so it happens on your screen. In that case, it needs to hold a Prism Scale. And then you can swap the items around for us later. That works well. Do we have a Prism Scale? We should do. There we go. Give it to Poliwhirl. And then we need to give the Feebas a King's Rock. Like this. That works well. We can do that. We can just do it backwards. Oh, never mind. You probably don't have a spare. I did. And then we go King's Rock, King's Rock, King's Rock. Where's King's Rock? Did I go past it? No, that was a helmet. Don't mind me. There it is. Okay, so we'll send those over, and then we'll have to do it. Thank you for letting me know. I did miss it, Plant. I did miss it. Okay, let's go back over here, because that's where we were up to. Everything else in here seems evolved already. Good stuff. We do need an Appleton still, though. And then we've got... we're missing Kricketot, Kricketune. We're missing Petalil. We're missing Trevenant. This needs to be evolved. which is fine. I don't know what item I need to give to something else. I guess I will level this up so that I can trade it over, and I'll give it the item that Sinister needs. But I'm not sure which item it needs to evolve. It's with trades, right? Or is it not? Is it just it evolves when it levels with it? An Everstone with this one? Oh, this one will need an Everstone. You're right. You're right. This one will need an Everstone. But that's okay. We can still work on that. We can still work on it. Give that over now, just so that I don't forget to do it. And then we'll go into the things and level it up. Oh, wait. I don't want the Everstone on it right now. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Take the item away. Take the item away. No. That's fine. And then back into the bag. You just found a shiny Bishop. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. A good shiny. A good shiny. Just give it a large candy. I think that should be fine. Wasn't. Give it another one. There we go. Now we get Graveler. Sinister is just level up. Is it actually? Then I'm missing the item for it, I think. I think I'm missing the item for it. Okay, there we go. There's Graveler. You need to use the cup on it. Oh, it just evolves if I use the cup. Oh, that's okay then. That's okay. Now I need to go back into the bag and give it an Everstone. Just use a teacup. Okay, I'm not very smart though. I don't really know how a lot of these evolutions work, apparently. Let's go back down for that Everstone that we need. There it is. Give to Pokemon. There we go. And then I have a Masterpiece teacup. Oh, we should be okay then. We should be okay. Put that back in here for now. I'm not sure which one it is. One of these is Masterpiece. How do we check? Is there a way to check in here? One of them is and one of them isn't. And I don't know which one is. Which one would it be? I think this one would be the... No, this one would be the Masterpiece one. Yeah, the first one. This one. So I need to move them around, and then I need to get this one. There we go. And then I go to the bag. No, we caught the Masterpiece one first, I think. There you go. So let's evolve that into a Sinister. Let's go. So this is new. This needs to be clipped because this is good for the decks. This is new for the video. Let's go. And there's our Masterpiece Sinister. Awesome. Awesome. Sinistra. Matcha gotcha. We will learn this one. I think this is a cool move. Get rid of Memento. Oh my god, it had Memento. I didn't even know. You can bring both in and try the item. I don't have both items. Oh, I guess I could have brought both in, but it would have been a bit more of a nuisance messing around with my party. There we go. So there's our Sinister. This guy is going to need to evolve as well. So I will evolve this into a Girder and then give it an Everstone afterwards. We've got plenty of Everstones. I'm sorry about this, by the way, if you guys are finding this a little bit boring, but I think evolving a load of shiny Pokemon is actually kind of fun. So let's do that. Does anyone have Herba Mystica raids? Some people have been doing Herba Mystica raids today, yeah, in chat. There is a Pokemon channel in Discord as well, if you want to look there. Is the shiny living dex being completed right now? No, but I'm doing all of the housekeeping so that it's out of the way so that we can do it later. Does that make sense? We don't have to do it later on, and then I need to give it an Everstone, which will be removed when it gets sent back to us because this is another trade evo. I've never actually seen a shiny Conkeldurr. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't want to know what it looks like right now because I will find out in like a couple of minutes, like in about 10-15 minutes, I'd imagine. There we go, and that can go back into the boxes. You're watching it because it's like behind the scenes stuff. That's true. That is true. It is somewhat behind the scenes. Okay, so is everything else in this box already evolved? Yes. What about this box? Nope. Okay, so this is where things do get a little bit different. Okay, here we go. And then we go back into the boxes now that we've saved the game. We're going to find out if either of these are 3-person mouseholds. So just leveling them up, they'll evolve, right? And it's, so if I just level them both up, they'll evolve, but with no animation. They'll just be evolved in the party. But if I then want to see it evolve into a 3-person, if it does, so yeah, okay. So yeah, I think we just evolve them. And then we go and evolve one through fighting, through combat in a little bit. We save the game. We're going to reset in a second. I did save, right? I already saved. I'm going to save again. You've got me convinced I didn't now. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm going to make sure. I'm just going to be on the safe side. And then I've accidentally opened the boxes again because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. All right. I think it just evolves. No. Okay. Then in that case, it doesn't. So in that case, what I'll need to do is I'll need to give them candies. Candies. There we go. That still leveled it. Cool. Is that going to be enough to level it? No, that's perfect. So I'll do the same with this. That went all the way up to 65. Oh, I think the large candy is going to be just too much now with this one. We'll see. Yep, but then a large candy again here. Need to level up in battle. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give them enough that it doesn't take a long time. You see? It needs to level up while in battle and there's no animation. There is an animation if it's at the front of your party. How much experience does it need? Did I just save the game again? It needs 281 experience. Right, I'm saving the game again because neither of them have evolved right now. Okay. It needs 281. I don't even think that's going to need a Chansey. I don't even think it's going to need a Chansey. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it just needs a Pokemon from around here. How long will I be live today? Not sure. Not sure. I've not decided yet. I'm just sort of chilling and vibing right now. Having a nice time. Let's see if 200 is enough. Apparently, I've never been down here before. You'll be lurking. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So. Here we go. Fantastic. Good work. Good start. Good start. Good start. Poor Mudbray. No, Mudbray actually winning the fight right now. Mudbray absolutely winning the fight right now. It's setting up on us. I just want to hit the move. It doesn't even look that good. I thought it might even look good. Is this going to be 200-ish experience? No. But we'll just beat a couple of Pokemon because that way we'll get to see... That way we'll get to see both evolutions in person and we can work out whether one of them's a 3-person or not, right? There's a 1 in 100 chance. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'm just going to use Beat Up because I think it'll do the trick better. Because it's one for each member of my party, I think. It's less likely to miss. Is I guess what I'm saying. Okay. And then Fampi faints. Another 70, so we need to win one more fight with it. There's another Mudbray. Okay, let's get a Mudbray this time. And then I know it's taken a while, but it's just to see if it's a 3-person, right? So another reason I don't want to do the 3-person mouse hold is because it's just a bit of a nuisance. What have you missed? Honestly, not a huge amount. We got Cramorant, and now we're just doing some housekeeping. Hello, Lucius. Hello, Shane. Sorry you couldn't be much in stream. You had to work overtime every day. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Just if you're enjoying the streams, that's all that matters to me. It's honestly like it's nice to hear that you're upset you're missing it, right? Do you know what I mean? It means that you're enjoying the stream. I'm sad that you have to work overtime, but thank you for watching the streams and enjoying them when you can. Appreciate it. Hope overtime hasn't been too bad for you, you know? Hope it's not been too busy. Obviously, it's a bit busy, but like, yeah. That's still not enough. If it's missing 1 experience, I swear to God, it's missing 46. That's crazy. This is taking so long. I didn't think it would be this slow. I have to honestly tell you, I did not think it would be this slow. It was quicker than me. It's level 18. What do you mean? What just happened? How slow is this Pokemon? What do you mean? All right, let's see if it's a 3-person mousehold. Time to find out, chat. Moment of truth. 3 or 4. It's a 4-person. It's a 4-person. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. And then we get the next one. It's holding a moonstone. Interesting. And then we'll reset and just evolve one of them, if that makes sense, right? So yeah, that's the plan right now. Baby doll eyes is priority. Thank you for telling me. 2 kid, 3-person. You saw someone on Twitter with mousehold hoodies for their family. That's adorable. Pickup, I guess. Oh, pickup. Yeah. Please go to NP area 3. What for? For what reason? I'm not quite following what reason. Is it because that way we'll get more experience? Oh, for Chansey? I'm not really too fussed about how long it takes, to be honest with you. Why did you think they randomly evolved in your party without leveling up? That's what I thought as well. I was told that by people too. A very long time ago. Weird. I genuinely thought that. I guess for this one we could. I was trying to make it so that we can have both of the evolutions show up. Is the reason that I came to here where there's low-level Pokemon. That's what I was trying to do, at least. It's not taking that long. It's like, this is just like Pokemon gameplay. They did, but it was patched. Okay, fair enough. I do think that there is something to be said about now we don't need to. We can go somewhere like a little bit higher level. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, since when? Wait, what? Since when have they added the fire bases? You just saw those? You think I've been to Paldea? Since the DLC? You think I've been to Paldea at all since the DLC came out? Okay. All right, then. You have actually? Barely. Not in a place where there was one. You know what I mean? You got it. Let's go. Congratulations, Geordie. Hello, Voltorb. Unfortunately, you are the sacrifice today. That's the sound that Voltorb makes. I don't think this Pokemon's going to necessarily be strong enough to beat the Voltorb in one go here, by the way. When you got your Feebas outbreak, you were in Paldea? Yeah, because it was off the back of doing Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. Again, I didn't go anywhere near any Team Star bases. I wasn't looking for them because I didn't know it existed. You know what I mean? A little bit different. Hello, Bramblin. You are now the sacrifice. Caught Bramblin off guard. It was sleeping. Ready to trade when you are. I know you're doing mousehold now. Not for long, though. Not for long. It's about to evolve. If we could get clips of all the evolutions as well, Jody, that we've just done, etc., etc. Of anything that's new, at least. I swear to God, if it's one experience away again. I swear to God. 7. 7. This has to be some sort of sick joke. This has to be some sort of sick joke. No, the Sparses were both 2-segment. So we turned the second one into a Dudden Sparse. Bishop running onto a rock. He's going insane. You just remembered you have a shiny Gliscor in Arceus, so now you're transferring it over. Let's go, Arid! It's so cool in this game. It looks so good. Most Pokemon have glow-ups in this game. Certainly one of them. There we go. Is this a 3-person mousehold? 1 in 100 chance that this is a 3-person. It is not, which means that we completely ignore everything we've just done. And we reload. Only have one child, you adorable mice. Yeah, it's one of those hunts that I don't want to do, you know? But it's one of those hunts that I can see people making me do at some point in the... That living shiny dex grind, people at some point, if I finish everything, will be like, now forms, and I'll be like, okie dokie. It's one of the reasons that I'm not upset about doing the Dunsparce one early. It should just be okay, realistically, shouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. So, with that, now all I need to do is evolve that one. All I need to do is evolve that one. So let's go and do that. You have magnificent hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Tatsugiri, Vivian, 3 segment, 3 family. All alchemy is the sad one. All alchemy is the sad one for forms. Everything else is fine. Okay, so really quickly for the boxes, we're gonna put Formula 1 back in the box, and then we'll evolve this one that's in the party into 4-person. Why so many Goomies? Like, genuinely, why so many Goomies? That was weird. Didn't realize Goomy was so popular around here. I don't think we have the ability to beat this, necessarily. Okay, maybe we do with the stab. There we go. How are we doing so little damage to the low-level Pokemon, then? What? Anyway, here we go. We get that evolution. We know it's 4-person, so we just chilling. 63 variants of shinies, but you could swear there's only 7 different shinies. Yes, there is a very small amount of different aesthetic shinies. They appear different, but yeah. Isn't Goomy supposed to live in swamps? I don't think it really matters too much. Okay, and then we'll put this back into the boxes. We'll grab our Cramorant back. There we go. So that's done now. We've finished that part of the housekeeping. Everything else in this box is already done because we overworld caught most of them. Everything in this box seems done at a glance. Other than, of course, Dusclops. Everything here, I've already given this its item, right? So that it can be swapped. Yep, King's Rock, so that we can get a Politoed back later. Everything else is already evolved. And then we've got everything in here. We just need the King Gambit and the Basculin. So I guess we'll move in this one and evolve it into a Basculegion. And then we also need to have... How do we evolve this? How do we evolve this now? Does this have to go and fight other Bisharps and then level up? Is that how it works? Because that we can do in Kitakami, in Paldea, because I think it's just easier. We can do that in Paldea, it's just easier. Feebas into Politoed, don't worry, it makes sense. Beat up the ones in groups. Yeah, but you have to do it in fight, you can't auto-battle them. I know how it works, I just can't remember it properly. Okay, so let's do Basculin while we're here. King's Crest. Yeah, you fight them. Yeah. We're good. We got this. Let's do this. So we need to do 300 recoil damage to ourselves, basically. And we have... Was that 395 HP or 295 HP? I think we're going to have to heal once, basically. It needs to beat the ones holding the item. It does. It was 195. We're going to have to heal a couple of times, probably. We're getting it all out of the way. We're going to get it done. This is going to be some important housekeeping, and then we can do some more shiny hunting. It's 294. Yeah, 300. Easier to just say 300. It is an understandable number, you know what I mean? A little bit quicker than it is in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's go, let's go. Okay. And then we'll trade with Geordie to do the evolutions. And then we'll be pretty much good to do some more shiny hunting. It'll be good. I think both Basculins are yellow. We've got the female one, so I think it goes purple. I'm not sure, though. They're both the same, though. They are both the same. So, yeah. It doesn't matter which one we evolve. They'll both look the same. I thought the female one went purple, but female is yellow. Disappointing. It isn't the good one. Wait, am I able to recoil again here? Let's try it. If not, we're going to be closer to leveling up later. I don't know how much recoil it's going to do. We're fine. Calculated, 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 calculated. So we're at 190. Give me some more Goomies. They were like easy to KO. Never punished? I know, right? I know, right? Do, 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 do. I didn't mean to use Thrash. That's fine. I didn't mean to. I was trying to click down for double edge again. Don't mind me. That doesn't break it, right? It better not. And now we're confused. Hello, Grisavin. Any of those shiny Slowpoke Whisperer? No, those aren't shiny Slowpoke. None of those are shiny. Shiny Slowpoke is so much paler. It's so easy to see. I don't know how nobody can see it other than me. I don't get it. I'm just good at the game. Okay, so this might change the recoil a little bit. Oh, Heal Pulse. Does that break it? Does that ruin our damage here? You picked the one that doesn't? I know. Isn't it crazy? Time for bed tactics. I can't believe you're still awake. Dude, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And honestly, what a crazy situation straight off the back of the raid as well. Getting a shiny while I'm out of bounds. Couldn't believe it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. And then again, picking the 8,911 or whatever it was. Jesus. 8,191. My God. Ridiculous. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you soon. Good luck with your EV hunt as well with your community, because again, I'm busy a lot over this weekend, so I probably won't get to catch any of it, but I hope it goes well. Also not a shiny Slowpoke. Wait, what? Wait, what was the Oobs shiny? Out of bounds shiny was King Gambit, but a Bisharp to evolve into it. Exclamation mark. Can we have a command for it? Can we have exclamation mark walls, whatever it is? Is it 6? Wall 6? Can 8191 become a meme? Sure, why not? Okay, well, in terms of recoil damage here, I think we're a bit over now. I think we're a bit over in recoil damage now. I'll fight one more Slowpoke, though, just to be on the safe side. I just want to make sure. It is wall 6? Okay, yeah, wall 6, please. And this time, I'm in the walls. It sounds like a bad tagline for a movie. Wall 6, and this time, Ryan's in the walls. This'll be plenty now. The evolution method for White Stripe Basculin is so weird. What was the create command? I'm not sure. MCC might be able to help you out. If MCC is still here. Which MCC is. Okay, and then I'll just give it a candy. Right? There we go. Nice. I'm gonna get Bascu Legion. There it is. I don't think we've had the yellow one before, so it's kind of cool to see it. It looks good in this game, actually, to be fair. It looks really good in this game. It's a cool Pokemon. I like it. Mustard. Okay, and then that goes back in the boxes for now. Like that. And then we go... Yeah, that's good. That looked cool. And then we go to... I guess this goes up to the front. Check summary. What moves does it know? Change moves. Remember moves. Does it have any fighting moves? No, so I'll go into my bag. Teach it like brick break if it can. That'll do it. That'll do it. Cool. Just double check that that's okay. Yep, that'll do it. Check the TMs from change moves. Oh, fair enough. It can TM brick break. I know. I've evolved Bishop a few times before. Friendly neighborhood lurk. We be gaming. Friday night fever. Whoop whoop. Enjoy your lurk. It's at the front of the party. Okay. Let's go find ourselves some families of Bishop, I guess. Wander around here for a bit. It's a nice area, the forest. I like it. It's a shame it lags so badly, but other than that, really fun area to be in. We could probably just pop a sandwich as well, but I feel like that's irritating to have to do. Okay, maybe it's worth popping a sandwich. Okay, maybe it's worth popping a sandwich. Yeah, okay, never mind. Steel? Yeah, steel sandwich. Random Paldean shinies. Any random Paldean shinies as a welcome back. Could you imagine? All you have left to get in your Hoenn living decks is Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Lily, Cradley, Metagross, Jirachi, and Deoxys. I feel like for the yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. You're going quite quick through that. I can't think of any other steel Pokemon in here, but I can think of dark Pokemon. 146. Oh, I know which sandwich it is. Don't worry. I was more being like steel or dark, but steel is the vibe. The sandwich that got us the Bishop in the first place. Is it just me, or is there like an earthquake going on with the sandwich a little bit? I think it's fixed itself, but for a second there, it was kind of earthquaking. Shaky? Yeah, it's weird. This is his favorite sandwich. It's not. I hate this sandwich so much. It's one of the worst ones to build in the entire game. By a long, long way, it's one of the worst ones in the entire game. Getting some Pokemon card packs in the mail today. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. All right, here we go. Get me out of here. The game was so laggy just there. You're getting beaten up. Let's go. Pomeg glitch. Nah, all your Pokemon are legit, which means Jirachi will be from Colosseum. Oh, so you need a special disc for that as well, no? I'm almost positive you need a special disc for that as well. Right? It's from like a different version of the game. I'm almost positive. Anyway, yeah, the Colosseum bonus disc. Wow. Your turn. I see the next target in the background as well. Is it just 3? Yeah. Just 3? And then we're good? I just dug up the old Wii. You're starting a game in Animal Crossing Wii, which you never played. That's crazy. That's a lot of fun. Pokemon Channel 1, you don't think anyone has gotten shiny? I'm pretty sure that there is... I'm pretty sure that somebody has, but I'm not sure whether it's been done, like, in a way that means that it's not as... This is definitely one that has a family. I'll do one extra one as well. due to you having to complete the entire story. It's a very slow check for a shiny for sure. If there is, you'd love to see it. I feel like while I was doing research, somebody was talking about how there's a way that you can guarantee that it's going to be shiny based on like doing a bit of manipulation. So like not like a legit hunt for it, but like manipulating the in-game ID and secret ID and stuff can make it be shiny. I can't remember. As long as those three have the leader crests, they will have done because that's kind of how it works. They spawn with a family, they have a leader crest. Like that's the idea. But I am going to just make sure that I knock out 5 and evolve it that way and just make sure that they had them. Just in case they spawned nearby a group and just didn't happen to be a family spawn. You know what I mean? There is RNG manipulation. I thought there might be. Gordy, I see you've sent me a DM. I'm not sure what it is for. It's probably for trades and stuff. I'll get to it shortly. This one also looks like it spawned with a family. Just to be on the safe side, you know? We're just going to make sure they evolve. Chat adds in a minute as well. Oh, what? Excuse me? I wasn't paying attention. That one's running, but I'm keeping an eye on it. You're next. This one was the one. This one was the one. Again, there is some weird evolution methods in this game. I kind of like them, but like they're also still kind of strange. That's an odd Bishop. I didn't mean to walk into it, all right? How dare you? All right, that should be enough. And then we'll just give it a... They were booking it. They knew that they were in for it. They did. All right. I don't need to give it a rare candy. Come on, Ryan. There we go. Perfect. So we evolved this into King Gambit. And there we go. Nice, nice. It's a cool Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon. Nice. Good work. Good work. So then we'll move that back into the boxes as well. And then at this point, it's probably trading time. Because everything else, I think, is prepped. So let's do it. Let's connect to the internet and get ourselves all of those awful EV outbreaks that are going to get in our way for a while. Okay, go. What else do we have left? In terms of evolutions, there is a few. There's a few that we've got left. You could just Living Dex. You could. That is true. Link trade. Set a link code. Yep. And then... Perfect. Go, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. So this should be okay. It's going to be like send a bunch of Pokemon over, wait for the items to be rearranged, and then do another trade. All right, chat? So just keep in mind that that's going to be how this goes down. Okay, so I'm going to just go through and I'm going to send you the stuff straight out of the boxes. So first up, it's going to be this, holding the item for Feebas. Oh, it's a Gimme Ghoul. Is that just a regular Gimme Ghoul? Better not be a shiny one, I swear to God. It's not. It's the same color as the Pokemon in the box. I was going to say. I was like, I wouldn't have been pleased. I don't want to register that in my decks. I just had a moment of panic. Just a moment. All regular, good. Good, good. There's a regular Gimme Ghoul. And then the next thing we're sending is Graveler. Let's go, let's go. Should be nice and easy, this chat. And then I think that whilst you sort all the items out, Geordie, I'm just going to take a quick break as well. Do like a bathroom break, then come back and do the trades if that works for you. Because it gives you some time to do it. You don't feel like you're having to rush and stuff. For those who don't want to check through that, Appleton, Kricketune, Lilligant, Trevenant, and Snorlax. Oh, yeah, could we maybe have a command MCC that's like Shinies left? Exclamation mark Shinies left is probably still a thing as well. You guess it's 100%? It's 100% when they spawn with Pawnyards, yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's already a command. You just need to update it. I know. How crazy is that? Okay, and then this one. A Hydreigon coming through. Why does it look so weird there? Like, I feel like the textures aren't really clear on that right now. You know what I mean? Bit strange. Bit strange. Your living dex is perfect. Bastiodon? That's next DLC. No, that was announced. Oh, really? We'd have been able to scuff it in Scarlet Violet? Wow, crazy. PS3 Hydreigon. It felt a bit like it, didn't it? It was weird. Don't know what's going on with Hydreigon there. Strange. Strange. And then we've also got... Let me know if I miss anything, chat, as well, because I'm not sure everything that we need to send over. This as well. I've not given it a Reaper cloth. So you might have to sort that. If you can. If you can't, that's okay. I've not got anything else I can give a Reaper cloth to. If you don't have one, then you can just send me like a Dusknoir back or something if you want. I don't know. You can't wait to hunt Cranidos. Honestly, I think that would be really cool. Thankfully, it's in shops. Okay, good. You'll have time. I'm going to take a quick break. I apologize in advance if that is a bit of a menace for you. I'm so excited for Politoed, chat. I'm so excited for Politoed. Cramorant instantly getting dropped from the squad for Politoed, just as a side note. So it's not a limited item or in the marketplace. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's so good. What are limited items for? You know what I mean? Like, making it so you can't evolve a Pokemon a certain amount of times. It's like, that's stupid. It sucks. Who is that benefiting? Nothing else in there. And then Phoebus needs to go over as well. Fluttermane this time. You love your shiny Politoed. It's such a banger. Yeah, and I've got a Politoed to send to somebody from chat as well. I never know if people want to have their names used in these scenarios, but I do have a Politoed to send to somebody. You need to do this one. You need to do this one day yourself. What, all the trades and stuff. I'm sure that the mods will help you in Discord if you want to do that, Michael, at some point, or myself if I have the time. Appleton, Kricketot, and Kricketune will be the quickest captures, I think. I would hope that they would be kind of easy to do, McKinsey. Yeah, I would hope so. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's everything. Godspeed, Geordie. Chat, I'm going to take a very quick break while Geordie gets all of our stuff together for us. And I'm going to let you hang out with Cramorant. Okay? And I will see you very shortly. I love that it says English because it came from another game. Trevenant shouldn't be that bad either, no. I'm going to overworld Appleton. I'm going to overworld Applin, probably. I'm feeling a bit lazy about finishing Kitakami. Anyway, I'll be back with you in a minute. Right. Let's do some more housekeeping. Let's do some more housekeeping, shall we? Cool. Sorry that the lighting is still so bad. I need to fix this before we do that video idea that I almost said exactly what the title of it was. Say Diplin and Eevee, two really good shinies, and they were ones you found. You definitely hacked. What, in raids? What's this? What have I... Ooh. Okay, I guess we're not doing trades then. Let me connect back to the internet. We still good? We still good? What was the question? Juppet and Bombardier are so random. What, from shinies from raids? Yeah, I've had a shiny from raids. I had a Grimmsnarl, which is a really cool shiny, but it wasn't hacked. Right? It's just one of those things. It's like, it depends. The look is still there. Okay, you'll keep them. No! Okay. Let me know when you've sent... Well, I'll see when you send me a trade code and we'll get it all sorted. Chat, you ready to watch a load of Pokemon all evolve? Are you ready? Gonna be good. Gonna be good. 2 random ones in 100 online joins. Oh, that's crazy then. Yeah, okay. I'm not on 190 now. It's not going to go up, Bluo, from these. I've already counted them. These are just bits of housekeeping, bits of work that I've done to make sure that we can still have the Pokemon, you know? Shouldn't you try and hide the trade code? No. You won't have time to join before I join, so it doesn't really matter too much. Because, like, I join, and then I've already searched, and so you guys won't get in there before me. Do you know what I mean? Gothitelle number 11. Oh my god. Gonna have a massive family of Gothitelle just following you around. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, like, first things first is, like, Geordie will know if I don't send the right Pokemon back, if the name's wrong on the account. There's lots and lots of different things that factor into this. Oh, could you send Poliwhirl first, please? Oh, you are doing it in order. Perfect. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, 2 in 100 seems a bit sketchy. If it was good Pokemon, like you say, I'd be like, Although, that being said, if they drop a lot of herbs as well, then it's definitely a bit sketchy. You know what I mean? Cat, this shiny is one of the best shinies in the game for me. Politoed is honestly something very special. It's honestly something very special. Get ready for this one. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. You can see the debate. You don't know if they did since it wasn't the one. You weren't the one who found them. Tough luck was. I mean, I think that if somebody says that they don't think they were hacked raids, I would just trust in that. There's no benefit to lying. Also, oh my god, look how good that shiny is. Oh my god. What an absolutely fantastic little fella. Love that Pokemon so much. Love it so much. Let's go. Amazing. I love this shiny. Me too. Me too. Next up, we look for where the Pokemon are wrong in the decks. There we go. Golem up next. Golem up next. Let's go. Looks like he's made a candy. It's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. Cramorant's going straight back in the boxes, and I'm carrying around Politoed for the last, I want to say 6. Do we only have 6 Pokemon left? It's crazy how things just fly past you, isn't it? It's crazy how things fly past you. How has that happened? How has that happened? That's crazy. That's insane. That's good job we're doing the housekeeping now then. Its stats are all best. Ooh, interesting then. Interesting. It could have been hacked then. Here we go. Let's see Graveler evolve into Golem. You guessed it, Tandem Mouse. I think Golem is probably the most disappointing, but I will say the texture on rock in this game looks really cool. I don't really like how, like... I guess it's... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's a fine shiny. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. Next up is Hydreigon. Going back over. I've never seen Conkeldurr. I'm excited to see what it looks like. This is going to be really interesting. This is going to be really, really cool. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon game where all Pokemon are sweets and candy and such. Nah. It's got Candy Crush vibes. I don't really, yeah, I wouldn't be too interested in that one personally, but that's just me. The Shuppet stats are trash. Shuppet probably legit, Bombardier probably not then. Legitimately. But it doesn't mean that it's not, it's just it makes it less likely, especially if you're joining. The only way you can ever know for sure is if it's your raid, right? Joey sent over a guitar. A weird looking guitar, Geordie. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I'm really excited. It's a shiny. It's really orange. It's a that's a weird shiny. That's a weird shiny. I don't hate it. I don't like it. It's okay. It's cool. It's all right. It's fine. What's up next? Nothing in this box. Doesn't seem like it. Anything in this box? Yes. Dusk Noir up next, it seems. Yep, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. What star difficulty was Bombardier? Probably 5, I'd imagine. Sunburnt Musclehead. Yeah, it's kind of what it seems like. Hey, Scopio, how you doing, by the way? Hope everything's good. We have only got 6 shinies left, and I really didn't realize that. It was 6-star. Okay. It was 6-star, and there was no rewards from it other than that it was shiny. Maybe, then. Maybe. Might be real, yeah, for sure, for sure. 6-star raids have increased stats, right? Just as a general thing. All right, here we go. Let's see Dusk Noir. I like Dusk Noir as a Pokemon. I think it's cool. Oh, chat, we've not done the Pokedoku today. Do you wanna do that? You don't know if they do? Oh, I thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they had higher chances of high IVs. Never mind then. Let's see. And there's Dusk Noir. It's a cool shiny. I think it kind of loses that texture that Dusclops and Duskull have, though, that kind of makes it a little disappointing in this game. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's as good as it was. Right? And then I think this is the last Pokemon to trade from Milotic. I think this is the last one. Why is your King Gambit so small? You messed up Pokedoku today. You won't say more. You failed it horribly. Wait, really? You guys all had a bad time with the Pokedoku today? Okay, interesting. Man, I'm excited to have Milotic on the team as well. Might put Gligar in the boxes. Here we go. I'm excited. You should play it now then, Brad. Because otherwise you'll be, if you don't do it now, you'll be playing it when I'm playing it and I'll spoil it for you. So, play it now. Did you rid of Overworld Flapple? Yeah, it's in my boxes at the moment. In the boxes. And there's Milotic. Oh my god, it looks so good in this game. Oh my god, look at the way the light's like reflecting off the tail. Are you kidding me? That's insane. It's such a good shiny. I think that's everything. Yes, that is everything. That's so good. That's so good. We go here. Cramorant instantly rejected. Back into the boxes it goes. This box is complete, by the way. It doesn't look like it, but it is. We get Milotic. Gligar going into the boxes. By score, I should say. And Politoed coming out for a ride as well. Oop. Nice. Let's go. And then I save the game. I know I don't necessarily need to. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Man. What a good Pokemon. What a really good shiny. Look at the state of that. It's insane, right? Such a good shiny. Okay, yeah, let's do the Pokedoku, shall we? The blue pops, it's cool. It's a really good shiny. Let me do this. Actually, let me go over here first. Oh, great. Let me go to here. Let me go like this. Let me go Okie doku. That's all. Let's do this. Don't show again. The puzzle, let's zoom in a little bit. It's another creator puzzle. I think it's cool that they do creator puzzles anyway, like I say. Let me then go to here and turn the sound off there. And let me turn the sound on here. And then let's do this. So we can do the puzzle. Yeah? Your third strongest spawn. Third strong spawn hunt in your strong spawn quest. Oh, nice. That's fun. No helping chat. Yeah, no help. No help. Okay. So a steel legendary. I feel like the sword dog is steel. But I don't know for sure. A steel psychic type? All I can think is Bronzor and Bronzong. They're all I can think of. There's got to be another steel psychic type. Surely there's got to be another one. Surely there has to be another one. Okay. A rock legendary. Oh, these are obviously meant to be the Reggies, right? These are obviously meant to be the Reggies. Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice. I feel like you have to go for something else, though. I feel like you can't just go for the Reggies there. Now, why do I think that this is an ice type? I don't know if it is or not. It looks like it's ice. I'm gonna try it. Let's go. Nice. People forget about this. People forget about this. Do you know what I should have done? Do you know what I should have done? I should have gone for the sword dog. What's it called? Chen Pao? No. Wu something? Wu Xian? No. King Lu? No. Chen Pao? Chen Pao? I think I should have gone with that. I think I should have gone with Chen Pao, but we'll see. A rock type. Wait, is this rock? Is this rock? Should we try it? No. No. Damn it. I tried it. Well, I failed it for today, so at this point, I actually don't even care anymore. So I'm just going to try the other things. Because I don't care anymore. Like, do you know what I mean? Now that I've failed it, I'm like, it doesn't matter. I thought it might have been a rock type. A Hoenn Steel Pokemon. It does kind of break the fun for me. I probably should be a bit more safe with it. It's the first time I failed a guess, if it helps, and finished. Yeah, it's the first time I've failed a guess, but it kind of feels a bit, you know, still one life? What do you mean? I still need to get... I don't get to answer that block now. I don't get to answer that block. I've missed it, so I'm going to fail the whole quiz. Hoenn Steel type. I mean, Hoenn Steel type, I'm probably just going to go with Aaron, to be honest with you. Lairon's the middle ground. Beldum, Metagross, Metang, too obvious. Registeel in that block, kind of silly. I think you still answer right. No, I don't think so. It says PP6, and I've got 7 boxes left, so no, I don't believe so. I don't think you're allowed to get anything wrong, which is fine. I've learned a lesson. I don't know what typing it is then, Tinglu. I thought it was a rock. Never mind. I thought the little bowl on its head made it rock type. Anyway, what is it? Ground then? Might be ground. Anyway, steel types. Mawile might be a good answer. Because Mawile has a mega. So I can go... Is this still Steel Fairy? That's a good answer. Steel Psychic. Again, I can only think of Bronzor and Bronzong. Hoenn Rock type. Again, I just think that for me, all I can think is Solrock Lunatone. And then you got Aaron, Lairon, Aggron again. Aggron's Mega Evolution might be a good guess if it's still a rock. I don't know if it changes its typing, though. That's the problem. Other rocks in this region include... I genuinely don't think there is anything else that I can think of right now. Did I name all of them? Maybe. Maybe. Look, at the end of the day, can't think of anything else for this one. So I'm going to go bronze, and then I'm just going to go Bronzor. 10%? Wow, how many steel psychics are there? Wait, what? Oh, man. An ice type from Hoenn. I mean, you got your Snorunt. You got your Spheal? Surely people answer Spheal, though. Right? Is this ice type? You know, and then you got Ice Psychic. Ice Psychic. Ice Psychic. Why can't I think of any Ice Psychic Pokemon? Rock Psychic? I don't know any rock psychic Pokemon either off the top of my... Oh, okay. Again, this is a very Hoenn list. It's a very Hoenn list. But I think that 50.5, which means Solrock was the least popular of the two. Okay, and then Rock Hoenn as well. Rock Hoenn, I'm so tempted to try Aggron Mega Evolution. It's not. It doesn't... Is it not Rock? I thought it was Rock. Okay, well, there you go. I failed too many of them today, so I actually don't care anymore. I literally don't care anymore. It's just... You know what? I've discovered that I don't think this is fun if you fail one. It's Mono Steel. Yeah, I've discovered I don't think it's fun if you fail one. Legendary Rocks. Oh, Ogerpon. Interesting. What was the one that I answered wrong that I was annoyed about? So what is Tinglu? It really isn't. What, fun if you fail one? Yeah, it's not. You need a spare life. I feel like if it just took a little bit of your points away. It's ground. Fair enough. I thought it was rock. It seems like this thing is made out of rock. You know, the little thing? You'd say you did pretty good. I would say that we made some really, really good answers here. We made some really, really good answers here. Calyrex Ice. Ice Psychic. Really interesting. Cool. And then, yeah, I mean, like, Teal was 11%. What was the lowest? It was pretty low on the score. Mega Glalie. Aggron is what I would have probably... Well, I would say an Aaron. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about the fossils for the rocks there. But yeah, I think it gets to a stage where as soon as you failed one, the fun just kind of drops off a bit. For me. Lastria, Chiempao was the best answer. We should have gone with Chiempao. And then how did Zacian do for us? Also pretty solid. Also a pretty good answer. I would have probably... For Rock Legendary, I probably would have gone with... If I wasn't going with Tinglu because it was wrong, I probably wouldn't have thought of anything else. Yeah, I would have gone Regirock. I wouldn't have had a good answer there. This one was Mega Marwal. Did pretty well. Not as good as Mega Metagross would have done, though. This one we did Bronzor. Wow, it was not a bad answer. Solgaleo, interesting. And then, obviously, Lunatone, Solrock, the only ones there. And then, yeah. Kind of a shame. I tried to game the system. It's my fault. Still a bit disappointing. Went for Regirock for the meme. Fair enough. Okay, so how do you think that this game could factor in missing an answer? How do you think that should go? Because for me, I really enjoy the game. I've never missed an answer. I've always been like very confident about something and not tried to trust my gut. I tried to trust my gut today because normally we don't. I feel like the failing an answer made it not fun for me there. I'm just saying. I feel like it's something to think about. It's not necessarily the fact that, oh, we're just being like protected, I guess. All right, cool. Let's get back to it, shall we? Get rid of it entirely. Not funny, bread. Too easy, so people won't answer it. Fair enough, fair enough. Circling its prey. No, it's protecting me from all of these sort of scary looking Pokemon around us. All right. All right, Melodic, we hear you. All right, let's get back over to Kitakami and see what we can do. Been lurking, but about to go into meetings for many hours. Wouldn't be surprised if you missed the final 6. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You won't miss the final 6 today. I promise you that much. I promise you that much. I think it'll be another 2 days of getting Pokemon and then however long it takes to get Snorlax is what I think it'll be. Honestly, if I'm honest with you. Can somebody please do Shinies left for me so that I can see what we've got? Shinies left. I want to know what we're still working towards right now. None of it particularly vastly fun, but I think we'll go for the Applin. I think we'll try and grab ourselves an Applin over here. Do a little dragon encounter sandwich and walk up and down the orchard. See if we can get one on a tree. Yeah? Yeah, we'll go for Applin. I know you can get Appleton Outbreaks. I know you can get Appleton Overworld. I just think looking for Applin makes the most sense to me for this. Let's go. Overworld Trevenant was sick, but you know you're trying to get out of Kitakami. I'm going to go for Overworld Trevenant. I'm going to look for the Outbreak, but I'm going to look for the Outbreak whilst I'm not streaming. I think that looking for Outbreaks for like 90% of the day is going to kind of suck. All right, I chickened out. And what? And what? And what? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? It was going to fall over. Which side of the sandwich do you bite, chat? The left or the right side? Left or right? I would probably go with the right side, but hate it. You got one of the two in the overworld, so... Yeah. Oh my god, Polytoad does like a little frog tongue thing to eat the sandwich. Crazy. Love that. Absolutely love that. I love Polytoad so much. I love it so much. It's so good. It's such a good Pokemon. How does it walk around the overworld? Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so perfect. What a great Pokemon. What an absolutely fantastic Pokemon. Let's go. It's so goofy. You love it. That's so good. Yeah, that was incredible. Incredible scenes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Little families of them like that. It'd be really nice. It'd be real nice. Got to keep an eye out quite strong here because, again, we're hoping that we get one just normally, but it might spawn in a tree. So, got to pay attention to that. I mean, we can check the strong spawn. It's red. You can see it from here. Might be a bit of a nuisance, to be honest with you. I mean, it could also be well worth just doing a reset to look for an Applin Outbreak here, but like, I don't think it is worth it. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't feel like it would be worth the time to look for another Outbreak. I'm not sure how much longer we've got today as well, so I feel like it's probably worth being careful about at the very least, not spending too long doing it. Sorry, the love for Gen 2 in this DLC. Gen 2 and Gen 5 have a lot of Pokemon in this DLC, to be fair to them. I think it's both of them get a lot of care, a lot of attention. I think a lot of people were really hoping for Gen 2 or Gen 5 as the next game. So seeing so much of it here, I'm kind of a bit wary that they might just go, no, we've already done it. We gave you lots of Gen 2 and Gen 5 in Kitakami, and it's going to kind of suck. You know? All you taste is tomato when it's on sandwiches. You hate the texture of raw tomato with a passion. That's fair. A lot of people do, you know. A lot of people really just can't stand tomato at all. I feel it. It's not my favorite. If it's cooked, it's fine. And sometimes, depends how thinly sliced it is. If it's like a very thick piece of tomato, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to maybe even open up the sandwich and remove it from the sandwich, you know? But I do that less and less with stuff these days. I used to be an incredibly fussy eater as a kid. But I think I've gotten a lot better at, like, food. Just as a general thing, I've gotten a lot better at food. So yeah, I'm quite happy with where I'm at with that. But yeah, it took me a very long time to be like, yeah, I can eat a tomato. It's crazy, isn't it? Better that than watch a BDSP version of Black and White. Oh, for real, for real. I think they would lose a lot of people if they did another BDSP style game. I think it might be a final straw for a lot. That makes sense? Like, it was very, very poorly received. There is an area around here-ish where you can do like a little bit of a stand and make a picnic. I don't know exactly where it was, but it was nearby this this little flat bit of land here. Not quite enough space. So you see, I'm in the right area, but not quite. You know what I mean? There you go. So I know there is areas you can reset this area, but I don't think we'd be able to see. Let's Go Johto is still copium for you. Do you want Let's Go Johto more than Pokemon Legends Celebi? I think I would just not... I would be disappointed because I would know that it would mean we're not getting another Johto game for so long. And the one we got was Let's Go. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. But that would be how I would feel about it. I'd be a bit sad. More than anything else. Keep an eye out for green apples on trees. It's going to be a bit of a rough one. Or green apples on the floor as well, I suppose, looking at those ones. could also be a thing. The little groups of 5. We keep moving. Either one, both is good. We wouldn't get both though, right? We wouldn't get 2 games in the same region back to back. Although I say that, we did get BDSP and Pokemon Legends Arceus, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like completely wrong on that thought process. Maybe we do get both if we want both. If they want both, I guess. Interesting. Hadn't thought about it like that. Hadn't thought about it. Ooh, I'm not feeling very well, chat. I've come across a very rough headache very suddenly. Excuse me? The game didn't know how to process what it just thought it did. It took so long to be like, wait, where's the fight? It's an all-time want for you. Me too. Me too. I think that would be the game that I'd be like, yeah, this is the peak. And then it'd be inevitably disappointing as they remove a load of features that were in Legends Arceus and we're all sad. You know? We'd be like, yo, let's go. We got Legends Celebi. And then it would suck. It would be so bad. You know how Pokemon games can be. They take all of the good stuff from the old games, remove them, put a load of new good stuff in, but don't let you keep the old good stuff. That's just how Pokemon games work. Isn't it so sad that that's how everyone feels? The creation of the dogs would be epic if they did it good. Oh, for real? Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. I do agree with you. I think Applins in the apple orchards is just such a sensible thing to do. It's very good. It just feels like the right habitat for this Pokemon, you know? It makes looking for a shiny one feel a little bit more interesting because you're just looking for fruit in trees. It's just kind of like a cool shiny hunt, all right? That's all I'm trying to say. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I think it's very fun. Am I going to find one? The answer is most likely no. Oh, chat, it's 5 o'clock. I didn't even realize what time it was. Do you know what, chat? I hate to say it, but with it being 5 o'clock, I actually do have to go. I set myself the thing of 5 hours today, be done by 5 o'clock. We've made really good progress, though. We've made really good progress. I'm going to find somebody to host, and you guys are going to be able to go and watch those for a bit. But yeah, hang out with Melodic whilst I look for somebody to host. Sorry, I lost track of time completely. I really appreciate you all hanging out today. Thank you so much. I feel so sick right now. Oh my god, where has this headache come from? Oh my god. And let's go and shoot a host over to Ollie, who is doing today, I believe, a challenge that PM7 is running to catch every shiny Pokemon from Kanto in 24 hours, which is sick. It's really cool. The sort of thing that I've always wanted to do, but can never gather enough people to do it. So go say hi to Ollie, go wish Ollie luck, and yeah, you can watch. I don't know how long Ollie's going to be doing this challenge, but there's going to be 24 hours of Pokemon content either way. So see you soon, all right, folks? Have a good one. Bye for now. Goodbye.